X as we load into some more Bellwright. How's it going? I hope everyone's having a great, or had a great week. We are at the weekend, almost, virtually. I'm counting it as a win. We've made it through another week, and Saturday is tomorrow, so awesome stuff. So there's just been a big patch downloaded for Bellwright. It fixes a few things. There were various problems that I wasn't aware of, I haven't seen, so that's kind of good news. The only issue that it did fix that I have seen is animals sometimes following you around from a save point even when you've dropped them off at a barn. So that's cool. That's cool. We're going to get them back. We've seen the chickens do that 2 or 3 times, so not very much. That's excellent. Nice to see that the devs are on top of these things and fixing stuff. So other than that, everything else, as I've seen, has felt fine. 2 random crashes, which we don't know what they were caused by, but as the game is in early access, we'll forgive it a few of those. And 2 in 100 hours of play is not so bad. And it doesn't come anywhere close to my record of lots, and that's held by Star Wars Starfield. It was terrible for that. Although, having said that, I have got a hankering for playing some sci-fi shooter again. So luckily, I think probably next week, we're going to be playing Outer Worlds 2. I am really looking forward to that. So, what on earth is this guy doing down here? I don't have a companion, right? Hang on, I'm going to go meet him. Why do we have a companion down here? Oh, I think I know. This was the guy we just recruited. And yes, he's trying to head back to sleep. But he's got a bit of an issue with some bandits. That's fine. I thought we had some serious AI shenanigans going on there. Twang. I missed all of them. Ooh, headshots are good. One down. 2 down. Let's go get the other one before he kills my mate. Right. Dealt with. Why have we got... Hang on. This ain't right. Someone's off. They're showing up as a caravan on here, and they shouldn't be. That's fine, though. As long as he now makes it safely back home, that's fine. So, an interesting start to today's stream. A couple of things I wasn't expecting. A bandit fight. And one of my villagers getting mugged on his way home. Still, both are good. We get some much needed cash. And some of those. So, what's today's objective? We might push for liberating Bradford. I've started the construction of the bell tower. It wouldn't be bad to get it liberated, and the reason we need it liberating is so that we can recruit one of the innkeepers down here, which would give us access to discovering or researching the food cellar, which is going to be absolutely critical just to stop the food going off. So I think that's possibly a high priority, maybe. Maybe that'll be a stream goal for today. Hi, Scott. Today's objective to rule the world. Now, Pinky. There's an obscure reference. Pinky in the brain. Take over the world tomorrow. Okay, so do I want to do any more combat? Maybe I just want to go and scout these places out. Or maybe I want to bring like a proper group of warriors down and sort everything out down here. Either way, we are going to read the strength book, which I've been saving. Oh, are we... Nice, level 6 on strength is quite good. That is quite good. You can see the things that we've never... I wonder how I've got polearms XP. I must have read a book on polearms. Yeah, it's exactly 500. I must have read a polearms book. We've done a little bit of crafting and grinding, but not a whole lot over there. Mostly in archery. We're actually nearly level 8 archery, which I think is excellent. So, in case we get into a fight, Let me just see what the quests are down here. Do we have anything we can take? A father's grief. Find the bandits who kidnapped the carpenter's daughter. Just going to see where that one is. It's potentially not in... Okay, that's potentially a quest we can do. Let's work on that one. Mashed potatoes. Do I have inventory space? I do. That's good. Food. No healing potions. I should pick some of those up because we have plenty in camp. Right then, off we go. Wasn't actually planning to do a quest down here, but we're here. So why not? Hey Mordred, welcome back. You guys ready for an exciting weekend? Full of gaming, partying, shenanigans, massed orgies, looting, pillaging, whatever it is you lot get up to at the weekends. I assume it's all of the above, but maybe you're just having a quiet one, or a weekend off, the looting and pillaging and orgying and gambling and everything else. Okay, actually it's not much further to go, so we can join the road here. Looks pretty safe. I'm trying to avoid the big bandit encampments. It looks like I'm going to meet something. Wolf? Boar? Ooh. Boars and wolf. Let's try the new bow out. Fair bit of damage. I mistimed that. Could have been awesome. Could have done a proper pig sticker then as he came rushing in. No, I haven't managed to time those just right. I'm not really here trying to pick up boars and wolves and things. Hey Miggy, welcome back. I foresee a lot of combat in today's stream. Come here. Come here. Bloody dogs. Definitely a bit harder to land on these with the camera angle, I think. I skewered him as he came running in. That was a better shot. Excuse me. A red sun rises. We will bathe the land in flame. I'm looking at two very bright stars on the horizon over there. Are they moving? There's a wolf somewhere. Here he comes. I'm going to skewer him. See if we can get this right. Mistimed. I'm trying to do... Oh, that wasn't part of the plan. Oh, shit. I'm assuming these are bad guys. Because we've not got the combat music going now. That feels weird. We've got one left. I will save my few arrows. They're not part of the big squad of bastards, I think. Ooh, ow. That was a big arrow hit. What have we got then? Isidore. Oh, I'm going to have a job fitting all this in with all these bloody pigs and wolves and stuff. Should have brought that companion along. Right, okay, now we have some issues. So the strap has to come. I think we drop off a wolf. Because the agility book is too valuable. The rest of the food, though, maybe not so much. Compared to... I'm just going to have to leave the food. I can't leave straps, though, because they are... Okay, so one of the wolves goes on the floor. Someone else can come and help themselves to that. And I'll probably eat some of that food. In fact, let's enjoy it now and get the benefit of it. Just as... Oh, what the hell is this coming up here? Okay, so bandit camp. And then more bandits further up. Oh, hi, Bearbock. Combat music is just in your head. I should have brought someone as a diversion, that's for sure. You haven't had your coffee yet? Oh, you need your coffee. I've had 2 today, and very tempted to go and get a 3rd, but... Oh, those are the bad guys. Are they not? No, they're not. They're not the Reclamation Party. It's just a random group of bandits. I can't deal with firepower of that magnitude. I'm going to try and sneak round behind them. And we're going to save the game as well. What are we on? 3:50 AM. Whoa, that's dangerously close, Mark. Yeah, I think if we take this road over here, we get round behind them. And at some point I'm going to have to get back. Oh, there's another camp right about here. I wonder if these are all part of the quest. Let me see. I can see a quest marker. No. No. Okay. Examine the body in the cage. That doesn't look good. Well, the red thorns attacked us. We had to drive them back. We took some damage. We were in one piece. Just one casualty, the carpenter's daughter, who made for a good shield. No big loss, but now we have to leave this camp. The thorns' retaliation could come any day. That's probably not what he wanted to hear, is it? Okay, so let's get the hell out of there. We'll turn the torch off and save it. I think Luke was looking at me for... Oh my god, look at this. These roads aren't safe for mere travellers. Currently have too much blood in your caffeine stream. Yeah, more coffee. Yeah, I think we'll just move swiftly on. I think I need the army down here to deal with this. Take a look at the night sky. We'll enjoy that. A bit of sightseeing as we flee backwards. So have we located any useful... We've not located anything useful in the way of resources down here. I'm still looking for iron. There's no shortage of mud, but I've not seen any iron in these areas. Let me have a look. Let's take this road and just cruise down the coast. It's dawn, so we can see daylight again, which is going to be welcome. I love that. You talked about a red sun rising. You weren't kidding. That looks amazing. Oh, there's a quest down here. This better not be an escort quest. If I drop onto that beach, I'm not coming off it very easily. Where the hell? Well, let's do it. Oh, we can get up here. It's okay. Oh, shit. Well, we ain't picking that up. Who is this guy? Wow, this guy's got a proper helmet. Sir Sterling. Not Sterling Moss. I mean you no harm.
Indeed. Well, I've heard that before. What is your story, traveller?
Oh, Miggy, do you get whopped by Nightbot there? Sorry about that. Don't know if you totally die in this or just sustain injury. You went down in combat at least. Oh yeah, if you go down in combat once, you sustain an injury. If you go down a second time whilst still suffering from that injury before it's healed, you're dead. Or there's a chance that you'll die anyway. You 1v1ing Nightbot. Good luck with that. So I am no one. I am just a faint smell on the wind.
A noble cause, if a tad naive, perhaps.
What's your story?
I was once one of Queen Zursen's most trusted knight. I was blinded by the glory and the gold, and did many things I was not proud of. One day, a peasant child somehow got into the castle. She wasn't there to cause any trouble. she was simply hungry. But when she was caught by the guards, I was told that the Queen had ordered the child's execution.
Crap.
I couldn't do it. I helped the child escape and return home to her family. I never returned to the castle.
I think you did the right thing.
But I sacrificed everything to do what's right.
Aha.
I have no home.
You have now.
So now, I spend my days trying to do what's right. Help those in need.
Since you fight for what's right, perhaps you'd like to join my cause? I'm trying to free the people of Carvenia from the shackles of the royal family.
I'm afraid I do not work for others' causes, especially if it means taking orders. I'm sure you understand.
So what is your point here?
Perhaps you are a great warrior and a great leader, but I can't know for certain until you've proven yourself. While I will not fight by your side, I do have something that may help you greatly. There's a bandit encampment nearby, occupied by a group who prey upon the weak. Put a permanent end to them, and I will grant you the gift.
You have a deal. Okay. Well, that wasn't quite what I was expecting. I've offered him a home. That's the thing he's lost the most. He's lost a home. Never mind. It's a shame we can't just kill him and take his stuff. That's a bit... this game does kind of need that. I know that's just my personal perspective. We do like in role-playing game stuff just to kill people and take their stuff. And I'm sure there'll be a lot of that going on when we play The Outer Worlds too. Did he die a glorious death? Or did he might get me killed by a pig while hunting for minerals? You know me far too well. Oh, there's a house down there. Let's go check the house out. There's something guarding it. More aggressive wild pigs. I wonder if I time that right by backing off, can I do... I don't know if I can do additional damage. That hurt a little bit, I'm not going to lie. What have we got here? We've got regular... just stones. Stones and rocks. Sometimes you see ores in those piles of stones, but not yet. We have
what brings you to my humble
an
abode?
apprentice fisherman. Look at that! Bronze ingots. Look up there. Did you see that? We're making bronze. Excellent. Progress on the industrial front. And cob. What were we making cob for? We were making a pig farm. Is why we were making cob. I recall now. All right. Do you have anything worth buying? No. And no. Well, that was nice. There's a shack on the beach. I'm pretty much sure I've been to it. I'm gonna tempt fate. Is it worth putting a fast travel down here? I don't think it is. On the basis that there is absolutely nothing to come down here for. So we'll maintain the... Oh, there's a fast travel just there anyway. Oh, I've got to remember that this is an issue. I can't just sit around playing, having a good time down here and going for a picnic. I need to deal with that reclamation party. You'll have to look at last episode to try it. Find it. Don't worry, you are still in the game. You are still in the game. There you go. You just took a flesh wound, was all it was. What are your priorities, by the way? Attributes. You are a legendary cook. Pretty good with the old archery. We haven't done any farming work for you at all, but you could be good at that. I think we've got you as a hunter, right? But you could level up all of these. Oh, we definitely need some books going on here. As I think you're down as a marksman. Okay, let's make sure you're reading that as priority. That as priority. And we better put some strength on there as well. Can I get you to read that? Yes, okay. Oh, it's because it's a books in my inventory, that's why. But anyway, overview. We've got your priorities are cooking, hunting. Change those around. We have lots of people who can cook. Bit of wood cutting maybe, bit of crafting, bit of animal handling. Yeah, hunting's fine. We'll leave you at that. Try and get your archery skill up, and I think hunting might do that, because that's what they use. I can't remember it. I don't think anyone got knocked down yesterday. What is that? Is that some different... Is that some ore on there? Or is it just shadow? Shadowy rock. I think it's shadowy rock. It is shadowy rock. Okay. And I think we've been to this place. Yeah, we have a dock down here, so I'm not seeing any reason to... Construction of the furnace has finished. Excellent. Okay, that leaves us with several jobs to do. But I'm going to go and... We've got some peat in stock. I don't know how long the peat will last as a fuel, so I think one of my jobs is just to go out, fast travel to the peat place and just bring back bags and bags and bags of it, because we're looking to mass produce such things now. Mass produce bronze if we can. Are you the carpenter? I've got some great news for you.
Any progress? Each day she's gone, it feels like my world's falling apart.
Okay, well the good news is, you don't need to worry about her anymore. Okay, your daughter was caught in the crossfire when the Red Thorns attacked the camp. The bandits used her as a human shield.
My poor girl. How could they? She's just an innocent child. Did she survive?
I only found a body, sorry.
They'll pay for...
Okay, and there's an issue, because I forgot we might get some rewards for that. Oh, we need to use... Okay, so it's time to throw away the wolf. The books aren't amazing. Someone will come and pick the wolf up. I'm just going to go and hand the coin in here, I think.
Spare a coin.
Saves me carrying stuff back.
Back to the field.
And the Bradford level of trust is currently okay. That is a very well-equipped brigand right there.
We don't want any trouble.
We haven't seen proper metal armors in the game yet. At least not on anything that we can use. Where's the chief? There he is. You're reading at a peasant level? Just picture books at the moment.
Fellow.
Burn bandits for fuel? I wish you could. Let's have a look. I've got something special for you. Sell. Good. Now then, there's also...
Yes?
About the Black Ridge Pool Elder.
How did it go? Did Elder Dobbins agree to our proposition?
I haven't been there yet. Okay, I didn't realize there was a quest to do that. I guess we should look at that. But I think first off we go and... Ooh, books.
Greeting. You know that knowledge is...
Do you... Oh, this is master books. This is... I can afford 3 though, so... Level 7 strength. Are there any particular skills we want to get up? I mean, archery would be nice. Strength I can't use, but the other guys could. Should we go all in on archery? Okay, oh no, I've done something stupid again, have I? Yes, I have. Okay. I can eat one of these foods this time though, so it's not such a terrible waste. Right. Inventory space. There is a better bag, but I'm pretty sure we need iron for it, so that's on the to-do list. Let's go... The only thing we haven't really scouted out is down there, and I'd like to clean off some... The Tin Run Caravan. I'm pretty sure that's not there. At least I sincerely hope it isn't down there. I think that guy might have been assigned to the job of running it, and therefore he's got to make his way home before he can do it. I think that might be why it's pointing down there, but that's a little unusual. Right, so we've got this now. Excellent. So manage the furnace. We've got statistics. We've already produced bronze ingots. Overview. Who's doing... I want to see who's doing the job, by the way.
Yes, what do you want?
You've got smelting is high priority, and your crafting skill is... like, very much average, in fact. But she does make for, I think, a good guard. So... oh, it's polearms. We have polearms, though, right? We will eventually have proper polearms. What's going on in there? Take a bronze ingot. I mean, the stuff's going on. I don't know what the peat level is like here, so... I've got 20 peat. That's not bad. I think we might be able to churn out a bit of bronze here. Well, wait, did I just... oh, I must have read the book. That's okay, I'll give him the book away. I'd suddenly thought I don't have the space for that. It's fine. So let's... they can deal with the pigs. I'll put as many straps in as I can, and then we are full. And the barns? Oh, the barn's got a bit of space. Okay. Do we have any healing potions? We will have, but not here. This is good news, look. We're starting to see this build up. So that's excellent news. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. Let's go to my personal shack. Other people can have the library books, or the archery books, once I've actually finished reading them. How long does that say on there? I'll put it in there because I do need the inventory space. I'm always struggling. I need some more arrows. Let's put these in there. Agility's good. Someone will come and read it. There's not enough reading going on for my liking around here. And I'll put some of the food away. Such a big stack of food there. Good. Things are moving on. We will put one of those away. That should do us. Right, arrows, and then we'll go and deal with that death squad that's moving up the road. We'll intercept them before they get too far. Sturdy arrows. Simple. Simple. And plenty of wooden crossbow bolts. Sturdy. Oh, okay, this is not good news. We can definitely deal with that anyway. So let me see. We may have some in. Sturdy arrows. There's one waiting to be delivered. Oh, it's at the arrow hut over there. Do you know what? They don't need to be using those. So if I go to the arrows, you can just use simple arrows here. There's no point us wasting... I mean, it's not wasting because they're going to be able to kill things faster and better. But I think Bearbok can probably do the... yeah, I mean, he's harvesting deers by the score here. I haven't even seen 53 deers in the game, yet somehow that place has produced them. I think that's amazing. There he is. Someone else out harvesting. That caravan is slowly moving up the road. It's not working quite right, but it is moving up the road. Okay, so that death squad's getting a bit close. I'm going to call everybody in. I love the furnace. The furnace looks so much better than those bloomeries. Doesn't it? I think this is going to be the most effective way of producing such things. Right, let me go and find... whilst they're doing that, I'll find some copper and some tin. We should have some... there's tin. I don't know if I can put multiple ones in. We'll try. You are shooting deer like Legolas shoots orcs. Rapid fire. Very much so. You've got an auto reloader on that bow, I think. No copper. Be awesome if I can actually load all this in. I don't think I can, though. Right, so we're going to go... Add copper, add tin. No. But that's fine, and I can't manage it, can I? We need peat. Don't know where it's been stored here, actually. Where's the... I wonder where the two being transferred are. It's probably just some of the villagers taking them to the furnace, I would imagine. I'm only going to put one in because I imagine it'll just waste whilst we're out. In fact, shall I leave it? Ah, no, I'm going to go and get a load more. And I don't really need all the copper and tin. So my villagers are going to love me because I keep putting stuff in places where it's not supposed to go. Shall we take... Yeah, we've got the gang with us. I'm going to take a shovel and we're going to go and stock up on as much peat as we can after this. And we'll... I'm going to take an axe, actually. Do we have a decent battle axe in here? We do not. There's one there. It's not perfect. I think we did fine with the battle axe compared to the sword, so someone else can have the sword. Whilst the gang are looking good, actually, aren't they? Look at those fancy helmets. Now we're looking like an army. Holy crap! Apart from this person who's wearing a gimp mask of some sort, these guys look like an army now. That is excellent. Although I'm a bit confused by you, because is that not heavy armor? It is heavy armor. All right, well, fight's on then. I'd forgotten about these chaps turning up. See if you can block me that way. Okay. That gave us a lot of prosperity, so that's good. I got so I'm glad I formed the army in the staging ground there. Okay, guys, back to base. Leveled up one-handed doing that too. Some good work right there. Re-upping Mikado message about wanting a character when possible. I think you missed it. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry, Captain Mikado. I did miss that. I beg your pardon. You'll take a character? Excellent. Who would you like? Who would you like? Would you like an archer, or would you prefer two-hander? Or just like a general footman? Oh, we've got high-level cooking there. Ah, excellent. I wanted... By God, these guys are carrying some loot, aren't they? Yeah, I do apologise for missing your message. It's because I've got this new monitor I've got here. Bigger monitor than my old one, but higher resolution. So all the text has shrunk down. It's super sharp. And your font colour was the same as Mordred's there. So I just looked over, saw some green text typing. I thought, oh, it's Mordred. I've said hello, I've read that message. It wasn't at all. So I do apologise to everyone. You'll probably see a bit of that. I have a really cool multi-chat program for Twitch and YouTube, which I actually need to start using on this. It's on. You guys can see it on here. Oh, that's a scene I haven't used in a while. It's a bit out of date. So it's actually the one just above there. It's really cool. It is called Caffeinated, and I need to actually get it utilised properly so I can enjoy it and read things a bit better. It's one of those things I need to do when I have time. And I say when I have time, that's the key thing, because it took me 2.5 months to actually get this monitor in place after buying it. Been sat in a box all that time. Yeah, busy guy. Neon Tree, welcome back. Is combat in this game difficult compared to Kingdom Come, let's say? Okay, Kingdom Come is a much better combat system, without a doubt. But in this one, you get to control your armies, so that kind of makes up for it. So combat, it is difficult when you start out and get used to it, because you've got directional blocking. So you can just quickly whack the right mouse button and it will block. It usually blocks in whatever attack direction is coming in at you, but you need to just quickly move the mouse, right, left, up, down. Actually, holding... I didn't know you could do that, actually. If you hold the right button and just move the mouse in that direction, it very quickly blocks from that side. So that's actually quite cool. 100 hours. Didn't know it worked like that. Just discovered it. And then attacking is the same thing. But once you hold the left button to attack, you can't then switch direction. So if you see your enemy suddenly blocking from that side, then that's not going to work. I guess you could time it to swing so that when they release their block to attack you, it goes off. But overall, combat it's tricky if you're solo. It's a lot easier if you have some guys with you. As you face tougher enemies with better gear, it gets harder until your skills and gear match theirs. But using a bow is this is the great leveler. Just back off shooting people in the face, and they can't seem to catch you. So that's how I deal with combat, and it's quite good fun like that.
So far, we're doing
Kingdom
great
Come
work.
Deliverance is a 10 out of 10 though, for those that get used to it. For those that can't get used to it, it's a 1 out of 10. I know people who absolutely hate it, but I think it's good. Okay, can we drop off as much of this stuff as possible in here? I've got to take the shovel with me. Food we're okay for. That's a spare bandage. I'm going to just switch healing potion over like that. I've got a quest, which I actually need to see about handing that in, because it's filling my bags up. Oh, that's an armory. I still don't know where we got a watering pot from. But you can see we've got these one-handed weapons, which people aren't particularly using. Plenty of old shields. Some proper good helmets as well. They're quite nice. Yes, that I was curious about that. Let me have a look at our gear rolls, because I saw footmen wearing those heavy armor helmets, and I didn't think I'd actually set that. So these guys in their head slots, priority 1's medium armors, lower priority is heavy. So they will wear heavy if they can't find a medium. So that's absolutely fine. I have no issues with them all using heavy armors, to be quite honest. But we can't modify that. I'd need to duplicate it. Which is okay. We can do that. We can create a new thing. I also want to take a new one. And I'm going to call this... What's it done? Oh, new preset here. So we need to edit this one. We're going to call this Guard, I think. Yeah, we are. We're going to call this Guard. These are the guards that wander around just fighting bandits and stuff. And we're going to set this so primary weapon is one-handed by priority. And if there aren't for any reason, primary weapon can be two-handed as second priority. Better than something. Secondary weapon is always going to be a shield. I don't think we don't need to list what type of shield. They'll just pick the best shield that they can. I think. Plank shield or round shield. We'll change that to 2. We don't have the options at the moment. Oh, do I then need to play with these? I'll leave that as it is, and hopefully they will just pick the best one, I hope. But heavy armor. Heavy armor for all guards, medium armor if they can't get heavies. And we're going to do that, because guards don't need to have movement speed. They're just wandering around the village. They need the best possible protection. So, yeah, heavy armors is 1. Medium armors as 2. Come on. It's a little bit fiddly to do this, but... Medium armor 2. There we go. That's better. Okay. There's not much in the way of medium armor that we've got, actually, for leg slots. Go away. That's got it. Boots, again. And then I'm going to set these guys on. Do they need a quiver? Guards are not going to carry bows, so no. Backpack, yes. They're going to take a bag. Possible for looting. I think they should all carry that. And a cloak. Just any piece of clothing is fine. So, with that in mind, we now have a couple of guards. If we go to Tin Town, Which was the one doing the guard worker? I think it was him, was it not? No. It doesn't look like anyone's doing the guarding role here. But I definitely set someone as a guard. So who's best suited to it then? I think because they've gone... I think it's because they've gone... I think it got knocked out, whoever it was. So we set this as guard. For all of these. I can't remember who it is, but whoever does go as a guard. We'll have a look at the stats. There's definitely going to be a... It wasn't him, because I've set him as a marksman. I would never have set a marksman as a guard. So that rules it down by 1 anyway. Let's have a look at the attributes here. No, the combat's... It's not 100% realistic. It's not... Definitely not arcadey. No, the archery is... the archery is a lot simpler than Kingdom Come. You do need to adjust for height, though, with longer range shots. So it takes a bit of getting used to. You like Kingdom Come, but hate being attacked by multiple enemies? Yeah, I know what you mean. But the only issue I have with that in particular is when the camera locks onto one. And you know there's a guy around your side, and you're trying to turn him so you can block and attack him. And your guy just keeps looking at the one in front. Meanwhile, this guy's wailing on you. That drives me mad in Kingdom Come Deliverance. But otherwise, I love that game for fighting. Captain Mikado, sorry about the message missing earlier. If you're still there, do shout up. We'll get you a character in game as soon as possible. So we've got this guy who is... He's an archer. Lucas Kirkwood also looks like possible archer. And Maggie Fletcher. Now maybe I set her off to be a... She's a good one-hander. That sounds rather rude. Swordsman. I think it's probably her. Crimson Reed. Oh, actually, no. He looks even better. Doesn't he? Versus... Yeah, okay. What are her skills, though? If I set her there to halve, his skills are nothing in particular. So you can read that. And overview. You want to be a guard. Currently working as a guard. They should... now the problem is, I don't think he's going to... He's not going to come and get armor from here, is he? He's just going to wear what's available there. What I can do is turn him into a companion. He'll come running over to me. I will tell him to go equip out of the village armory. If I go to the village armory. I like to see the furnace working overtime like that. That is good. That is good. That means we're going to start churning out proper weapons now. Here he comes. Here comes my guy. Looks like Mountain Blade Bannerlord combat. Yeah, similar. It's a more basic cut-down version of that. We can do more than we are currently doing. We can assign proper squads. And then, so we can have, instead of just a big blob, we can have separate archers and footmen and whatever else. Right, my man. Go and gear up. So I expect you to look a lot more tooled up when you come back. I'm going to follow him. I want to see what he puts on. He's strong enough. He should be putting proper armor on. That looks better. That looks... He's put a gimp mask on, I can see. And he's off for some food. He's got a proper shield. A battle axe. He's stocked up on food, which he can get from his encampment anyway. Where's he going for the last bit? Where the hell is he going? Have we got something in store down here? Oh, we might have something in store down here. It won't be weapons and armor, though. Wait, he put something on. So he's now wearing a rough gambeson. That's better. An outrider's helmet. Sturdy gloves. Quilted trousers. Pathfinder's high boots. He has actually got kitted out properly. That's pretty cool. Right, come with me. I'm going to go and see if there's a better helmet. I wonder if the guys kept it all. There should have been some better helmets. He knows I like the Gimp mask because I assigned him as a companion. Who's been spreading rumours? That is not the way to buy favour with me. Let's see. Do we have... We have these. So, they require... Oh, they require strength 4. Let me just check. 'Cause I think that's going to be the sticking point here, isn't it? Strength of 3. He is set to read this. Actually, let's turn that to highest priority. The only issue is, I don't think he will... I don't think he's ever going to read that because we don't have a library where he is. But that's fine. If I go... wrong button, sorry, hang on. Why is it coming up as that? I wanted... There we go. If I put him back to a guard... Yeah, I need to watch that he doesn't. And you're off. Is he just going to go? He should just go. Yeah, he's going to walk home. But now he is tooled up a lot better to face whatever threats come. So he's supposed to be guarding this place here. And the whole need for that is that it does get bandit raids. And it does get issues with pigs and stuff coming in. So there's a risk. Right, it is not too late. Our inventory is full. Okay, that's a problem. Just village rumours, are they? Okay, I see. It's like that, is it? Right. We will have the rumour mill quashed. Extra hours of hard labour for everyone. Am I reading that one? It's a level 3 archery. No, I'm up to level 7 now, so we can put those in the store. And I need to go and find a barn just to throw all this stuff in. Actually, I will eat some of this food before it goes off. And we'll put that away. And that away, and that away. Right, okay. Off to go and get some peat to keep the furnace running night and day. Because I'm not building a waypoint out there. I think that would be... Not a waypoint, an outpost. As much as we need the peat, I think it's too risky having caravans go right across the map. We'd need a much bigger population and a ton of guards to deal with that. But I think if we just do like one trip out there every couple of days, I suspect we can manage the peat requirements okay. It is a bit of a long trek though, so what we might do is... Actually, we might... Oh, there's something red right by the signpost. We'll go and bring the peat back, and then we maybe focus on killing a few bandits. We might have to focus on killing a few bandits before we do the first peat run, actually. Oh, headshot. Ow. You should wear a helmet, mate. That's highly dangerous, you know. A battle axe to the head often causes offence. I mean, this is just great, isn't it? I come here to get some peat, and already my bags are overloaded before I've even seen the pile of mud that I want. So I'm going to build... And some books as well. Okay. Half full. I mean, I could instantly go back, but we'll get what we can. And I think... Oh, God, there's more bandits. Okay. Just run. Just keep going. We're going to try and have fast travel right on the site that we want. And also, I wonder if we build our own road there, can we put a sign right on it? Exactly, Scott. The beatings will definitely continue until morale improves. Oh, I'm not even there yet. Okay, so it's, yeah, a bit further down the road. And that book wore off rather fast. Oh, I've left the other one behind. Crap. Okay, well, we're going to read a small agility book here. By the time we finish messing about doing this, we'll be ready for the next level, I think. Of archery. See if we can get level 10 archery. I think that'll be really cool. It's also, I guess, possible to come out here and just harvest a few hardwood logs, because I think there's going to be plenty of them. See where we're going. There's mosses over there. Mosses. Peat. I wonder... Oh, okay, there's peat over here. So, actually, we don't need to worry about... well, I could try and build a road through here. I think I'm going to do it just for the hell of it. Let's go there. And at that waypoint, we are either going to... We've got a shovel, yeah, okay. We're either going to just build a fast travel point here, or we're going to see if I can put a road through the swamp. Which looks a little bit unlikely, to be quite honest. But give me a direction like that. Something to aim at. And I'm going to see how far this goes. I've got a shovel, so I can do it. It looks like we can actually... Oh, it's blocked instantly. Okay. Yeah, escape. Cancel. So we're going to do it here instead. Village, nope. Travel sign. There. What would you like for this? 2 logs, 2 stone, 5 wood. Alright, great, we can fill that in, that's no problem. Watch all the trees around here be the type that we can't possibly... Oh no, we're good, we're good. Do we get 2 logs off that? We do not. We trashed the place. Excellent. We've got the hard bit done. Need some stones and some sticks now, so let's just have a wander around, see what we can find. That should be enough. Two stones. There's got to be some just lurking around by the roadside somewhere. This is going to... Oh my god, have you seen the death squad that's coming down that road? Got 11 arrows. They're not going to back off. I'm going to have to deal with this. Let's make sure the food is on par then. Proper food. Yeah, I'm going to have to deal with this. I apologise for the blackness. That barely touched him. Oh my god. That was more like it. That was just a bad shot. So was that. He weaved out the side of that. Let's get... That was a mighty big hit. Come on. Sprint. Sprint, boy. Are we out of arrows? Oh, shit. No ammo. One down. I'm going to have to go, otherwise I am dead. I am so dead. Yeah. When I don't have my trusty bow, when it comes to a fight, we are in instant trouble. I'm still going to have to deal with that at some point. Right, bandage that. Nasty. Run, Forrest, run. Yeah. I mean, having a better melee weapon would definitely be helpful there. But, wouldn't mind a great big two-handed sword. I'm just going to go off-piste here and see if we can find a stone. There's got to be stones around this massive pile of stuff here. In fact, what is this? Who have we got coming in? We've got a bad guy coming in. Is it just one? No, it's not just one. Oh, he's got a wild swing on that bloody thing, hasn't he? And there's his mates, and we're off. Put the torch away in case I run faster in the dark. That doesn't look too promising. Oh, there's somebody. Oh God, that's a bandit camp. Shit. Ooh, that was nasty. I'm heading towards the light. I don't know if it's the right thing to do. Stony Brook. I found a village or something. Actually, it looks like a boardwalk through the swamp here. I need them to go away. They are just nasty. Just nasty. I still need to make it back to the road to try and harvest my downed guardsman or whatever it was that I killed him. We need to get the loot off there. Could be something spectacular. You are joking. They're still aggroing me. And not just one. Holy crap. Even the deer's getting in on this act. Right, what have we got? Sticks? Stones? Berries. Don't need berries. I found something here in the swamp. I mean, river reeds are probably something we do need back at base, but I didn't come all this way just to get them. Long as... Oh, hang on. What's that? What's that? It's a stick. Crap. Hey, Captain Mikado. You behind due to internet problems? I'll take two-hander or whoever you get next. Anyone really, as long as they don't wear a gimp mask. Then what you want, my friend, is... Let's find someone for you over here with good attributes. Who's... there's a two-hander there. Arnold Dixon. It would be... I think you... Did you say an archer first, or... A two-hander, eh? Okay, two-hander. This guy's quite good. Let's just go back to overview. And let's get that off and then sort by... So we've got... Here's a vanguard. These, no. Matt Reynolds, 6 out of 10. Oh, that could be the legend. He could be legendary. But he might not come with me on fights because he's a good crafter. So I'd say, here we go. Set nickname. We can't change the actual name, but we can have the nickname on there, so... Get that in there. There we go. We'll keep an eye out for you. Welcome to the team. You do not know what you've just let yourself in for. I will take the named companions off on an adventure at some point. I need to get this thing built, and I can't find any stones. Well, we've got Pete, which... There's a glitch on the minimap. It's like... I thought it was like a grey blob, but it's to do with where the camera is. I think the camera... Is the camera showing up on the minimap? Oh, no, it's not. I beg your pardon. It's this Pete thing here. It was just displaying over the top of the minimap. That was weird. That was really weird. Also, I missed whatever that message was that just popped up. Was it anything important? Right, as we came to get Pete, I'm going to dig this stuff up. The bow's useless at this point anyway. It's out of ammo. It sounded like a research thing. Oh, I've got to be careful. I need to get that job finished off, don't I? So, right, we'll keep it at that for now. I'll go and get the travel sign built. Great big log there. I must have chopped it down. Oh no, actually, you do get to see those in the swamp here. So this is where I was going to try and build my road to, but it's not happened, so... Where are we going to find... I mean... How many, actually, did I pick 2 up? No, that surprises me, because we did find it, but I think we found it just as we got attacked. Which is damned inconvenient. Oh, there's bandits coming up the bloody road again. Okay. Is there anything to add on there? I need 2 stones. Well, I can't take that group on. That's a group of death right there. So we flee. And I will try... Oh, God, there's another group of death to the north. I need to get out of the swamps, I think, and into the highlands. And there's got to be more there. I can see what looks like a pile of stones up ahead. Oh, here. Surely? Surely around this rock. No? Apparently not. I would never have thought it was so hard to find a couple of stones in the wild. Just a random pair of boxes on the floor. Curious. I mean, if I'd brought a sodding pickaxe, we could have done this. Or if I just thought to bring 2 stones with me. Ah, that is infuriating that there's rocks all over the place, but there's no stones on the floor. There's another pile over there. We'll go check that out. Aha. Right, okay, we're in business now. That's good. Just got to be careful of the bandits over there. We need to go and see that our caravans are working as intended. But it looks to me like our camp is actually starting to produce a steady supply of certainly armor. Armor's looking quite good, but also weapons, and that's definitely what we needed to get the things going. Let's go and grab that first. That didn't put a waypoint on. Hang on. Oh, we've got foxes up here. there should be... Has it gone? Oh, it's just despawned. There was some loot on the road. It's gone. That's a shame. It showed up on the map until I just arrived here. Okay, well that's gone then. But I also have a sneaking suspicion there's a pile of bandits coming down this bit. Are we going to be okay? Maybe we'll be okay. Right, I'm just going to disappear off the side of this and hide in the forest. So what we do is we find that travel sign and we'll rename it as Pete. Far away. And also I've lost it. Where's it gone? There it is. Switch settlement to private to stop the guards coming over. Excellent. Let's go and dig up the rest of the peat that we have down here then. That's going to be handy. And I think the nearest one is... Oh, is it? Oh, there's some there. Okay. It's still a fair way off, is that? I thought there was some a bit closer. This looks like a peaty area, but it isn't. But so it looks like that is the closest supply. As long as I just get a job lot just to come and feed the furnace, and we could actually stack up a load of this. Then let it respawn. I'm assuming it doesn't run out. If it runs out for good, then we're kind of knackered. There's like 13 mud just arrived, 15. I'm going to guess that's a caravan full of mud that's just arrived from Tin Town. Oh, by the way, Phil, if you are watching, that was a great suggestion. We renamed Tin Town to Tintagel, which is actually quite a cool place. And it's actually, it's in Cornwall, I believe, so near, well, I don't say near, but in the same county as Padstow, so that kind of makes sense. Do I want to chuck anything away to pick up the peat? No, it'll still be there when we come back. I've also got that wood in my bag, so that will remind me. Just a thought on this. Here's the peat right here. What happens? I mean, this is a roadway. Can I not build one of these on this? I cannot. So what happens if I build a road, a dirt road, too short, blocked to there. Right, it's in, and I'm going to build this with my trusty shovel. Is there any more of it, or is that it done? We've got it all done. This is a dirt road here. Right, can I now put a travel sign on a road that I've built? No. Okay. That answers that question then. I was going to try and cheese the game. Maybe if I joined it up to a main road somewhere else, but that looks like a lot of work. This isn't too bad, so we can just get it from there. I tried my best to cheese the game, but the developers foresaw people cheating like that, and so it's not allowed. Alex's film reviews, how's it going, mate? I was just thinking about you today, actually. I drove past your place. Wondered how you're getting on, whether you've done any more reviews. And welcome back, Miggy. How's it going? Over on Twitch now. You hate taking your army through this area. They always get stuck. I can imagine. I need to get a river dock built somewhere, actually. Oh, that might have been the research that popped up. We were researching that, weren't we? Where the hell is... That's where I want to go. Due this way. So not through the swamp. How do I feel about Kathleen Kennedy leaving Lucasfilm? Do you know, I have absolutely no idea whatsoever. I don't follow the world of film production and producers and directors and writers and the drama that goes on. I barely follow actors and actresses, to be quite honest. So I'm one of those people that's absolutely useless with names of stars and famous people. I recognise faces and voices, never ever miss those. But, I've been talking to friends before and I said, oh, I like that film. And someone, oh yeah, it was one of Joe Bloggs' greatest. He's worked on this and this and this before. And I'm like, I don't know, I've seen all the films you just mentioned. I had no knowledge, interest or care about who directed or produced it. So, no, it's it's not a topic that sinks in on me. Let's have a look. We want to go to... Are they still trying to build a house here? Oh, no, that's the village woodcutter station. They're building a house here, but that's not in progress yet, so let's go straight back. She's the lead behind the last trilogy. I'm going to be honest, I didn't like the last trilogy. I liked the trilogy before that. I disliked it less than the last trilogy. We're talking about episodes 1, 2, and 3. Episode 1, The Phantom Menace, actually didn't particularly enjoy it at the time. Go back and watch it now, and it's actually not bad. It sets lots of story. The pacing is a lot slower, which I often like in films, if there's a lot of story to explain. But there's still no beating the original trilogy. Those are far and away my favourite Star Wars movies. Right, let's dump that in here. Stick the bow in there. And go and drop all this peat and other accessories off. Oh, and fix my knackered torch whilst I'm here, please. There we go. Well, that thing's still burning, so what is our peat? It hasn't used that much, so we know it's using less than 10 a day. And I've just dropped off quite a bit there. So actually, the peat situation, we can definitely keep that furnace running all the time. And that's going to be key. I'm tempted to build another one. Because I think that's going to work faster than these bloomeries. So if we manage this one, and the priority on here was just... Oh, okay. We've got a nice priority stack on there. It's going to do 4 bronze, and then it's going to jump straight to that. Which is fine. I would need to time this, actually, to see, but... Do you know what? Let's take that. Let's quickly go and get some copper and tin, throw it in. I want to see how quickly that works. Tell you what, let's just throw a tin in, because I just want to see, just for timing. If this is substantially faster, which I suspect it is, then this is the way to go. Oh, okay. That feels like that's going pretty quick. I should have set one of these off at the same time, shouldn't I? That's halfway through. That's also halfway through. So if this finishes and we run over and check the other one and it's not finished, we'll know. Maybe the only difference is the fuel it takes and that peat's a more efficient fuel than bits of wood. In which case, if we're not getting a time advantage, I'll leave those bloomeries alone. Done. Timing. Done. I'm not seeing necessarily a time advantage then. That's interesting. I was convinced that there would be from that.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
It's nice though that we are picking up the bronze. So, is anyone making me some fancy arrows? No, they are not. I'll take the simples for now. I'm going to have to go to war, I think. Hi, Vortex. I'm doing alright, thanks. How are you? Busy times at the moment. Building a city. Are cruisers worth making in Hearts of Iron? Yes. But not necessarily heavy cruisers. If you're playing as one of the major nations, Britain, America, France, Spain, Italy, Japan, they tend to start off with enough capital ships. but not enough lighter screen ships. So light cruisers with... I always put the maximum armor on, and I make them as screen ships. They're also quite good as patrol ships now. So they are useful for those purposes. Or raiding even as well. Nothing in there. I'm looking for some sturdy arrows. I was going to do some tutorials for Hearts of Iron 4, but then they launched a massive update to the game and how things like the Navy works. And if I'd done the tutorials, they would have been instantly out of date and useless. So I'm quite glad I didn't actually get around to it. But I need to get my head around the new mechanics myself. So there's a few changes on there. Right, let's have a look at the caravans. So Tin Town is currently loading. It's bringing back loads of mud. Oh, logs. So we're getting logs moving now as well. And some tin ore. So that's quite good. And what about the other one? This one. That is going to be bringing back some copper ore, some crude stone, and a load of rotten food. Which is interesting stuff. Naval dominance is strange to get used to. He's only getting used to the old system. It's... Tell me about it. Having just played through as Japan, I found it a micromanagement hell to get used to. They've definitely changed it a lot, and I don't necessarily think for the better. What are we short of? 1 plank. 4... Oh, iron nails are going to be a problem. I'm going to have to find somewhere where we can get that from. Have a horrible feeling that we don't have any hardwood planks in this place. Don't have any hardwood anything. So... that's my job. Let's go and get... I don't want to cut down the trees in our own little village, because these look kind of cute, don't they? They make the village look a little bit more personal. But we're gonna need some. So, right, let's take that. I don't see why my staff can't do this at this point. They should be able to. Where are we gonna go to get some of them? I could go around the Forester. I'm sure there'll be some. There were some over here that I couldn't do. Don't want to go too far. Who would you recommend to play to learn the Navy in the game? Good question, actually. USA. But you've got a lot to take on. Japan. But Japan's got a really confusing focus tree. Now. I'll leave those 3 because I don't want to deforest that bit. Who else? Britain is an obvious choice because they play a massive naval game. But again, you'd be fighting all around the world with a lot to take on. France, maybe. France could be a good one. They start with a big navy. Or Italy. They're a bit more focused in what you'll be trying to do. Was that the right one? It was. I feel so bad cutting this down. And I like the look of the hardwood trees because, well, don't want to see a load of destroyed everything. Oh, hang on. There's a copse of trees that we could do without. Yeah, I don't feel too bad about taking these. Let's get rid of these. Need to have some trees and other quality of life in the village of Constantinople. If we can develop plastic, why can I not take that? It's not an issue with that. Is it just caught up? It's maybe just caught... It's caught up. That's all it is. You got destroyed by the Soviet Union. Don't know how to make a good division at all. That's changed a bit since I started playing. Who's going to be a good person to go and watch? Have a look on YouTube for Feedback Gaming. They do some great tutorials. They go really deep into the mechanics. Or if you want to see some general gameplay strategies, particularly in alternative history, Stakui is a good channel to watch. You've maybe seen those guys already. In my experience, once you learn the strategy, you don't need to worry about the tactics of warfare in Hearts of Iron. And in my last playthrough, I actually played quite lazily and badly and still had a resounding victory. So you get the strategy right, and you don't need to worry too much about the individual tactics. Things like supply make a big difference. Can we get one more? We can fit one more of these logs. You like my vids because they're chilling? Good. Thank you very much. Yeah, I mean, it's nice to be chill playing those games. It's a long game. I kind of like chill games. Alright, that will do me for now. I don't need to load these other things. Someone's got no weapons. Probably just broke them. Do you know what I'm going to do? We're alright for other things. Let me get these foresters on. And I'm going to put hardwood logs as a priority. And those as a second. And I don't know if that's going to make a difference. We'll do the same over here. We'll see if you can actually plant some hardwood. I don't know if you need hardwood seeds. Technically you do if you're doing this in real life. You can't grow an oak tree from a pine cone. But I don't know if the game takes any of this sort of stuff into account. We will have to figure it out. That would be a trick, wouldn't it? Growing an oak tree from a pine cone. Get some sort of weird combination of the two. Call it a poke tree. I made some crazy planes. I make crazy everythings in Hearts of Iron 4. I thought I might do a playthrough of how crap can you deliberately play with all your designs and templates and orders and still win the game. I wonder if that would be an interesting one to do. The ultimate playing with one hand whilst eating a sandwich with the other type of gameplay. Not that my gameplay is far off that at the best of times. Any arrows? Sturdy arrows? No. No, then. Can we make them at this thing? Let me just have a look at this. Sturdy arrows. Let me just check. S-T-U. No, it needs to go to the toolmaker. And the toolmakers aren't doing them because I'm going to assume, and I'm going to go and see what's going on down there. I'm going to assume they're making higher priority things. There is a guy working here, at least. Who's doing the job? An apprentice carpenter. She is actually one of the best people for this job. Crafting. Yep, she's on the job. That's excellent. Keep it up. But what are you making? Rugged axes. She's making you short bows. Okay, so the archers are going to get an upgrade here. This is very nice.
The village is looking better and better.
That requires... And the bronze is coming in. The wood's coming in. Good. I think things are coming in. Let's move sturdy arrows up the list because we go through a lot of these. Sledgehammers for quests, but we want 10 of all times. Easily 10. We can have 2 people working here? Is that true? Well, that should massively increase production. Or maybe one's just delivering. I don't know. An RNG playthrough. Every decision you make is done with the roll of the dice, and I have to deal with it. That would be interesting. That would be interesting. Let me go and have a look at my other tool maker. This one only has 1, so why did the other one have 2 allowed? I bet the other person was just delivering. But we've got rugged axes. Actually, you can go down the list a little bit. Because we've got them on high priority on the other one. Wooden bolts can go to the bottom because I'm not actually doing crossbows now. I don't think you're even making sturdy arrows. Right, okay. Top of the list. Sturdy arrows. Up you go. Top up. Till there is 10. That should be good. So they're going to be competing for bronze. We should be getting a nice bit of bronze turned out. I think my production, my caravan system, has actually worked, which I am amazed at. There it is. The tin run caravans coming back with mud, logs, and wood. Not sure that was the not sure that was the idea actually. Let's just take a look at that. North Copperville, Tin Town. Let's rename that. I like the idea Tintagel. And if you want to know what Tintagel looks like, go and watch Episode 7 of Star Wars. Which one's that? Is it called The Force Awakens. Maybe episode 8. And it's the place... It looks like the place that bloody Luke Skywalker's been living on for 50 years. Pretty much. I was the toolmaker's girlfriend and boyfriend. You caught them. Caught them in the act. Playing with his tool. Yeah, I see. I see. We'll have none of that under my command. What was I looking for? Tintagel has got 200 crude stone. That's madness. They're not supposed... Oh, I know why. They're not harvesting on purpose. They're harvesting it because the mines just generally produce that. Okay. So what we need to do... I have another plan. Open trading. Do you need stone? Please tell me you need stone. Of course they don't need stone. Damn them. I mean, if I want to make some cash, I could send all this stuff off. Yeah, why not? I don't have a huge amount of cash. Can't do the carpenter's hammers. Sorry. Civilian trousers. We can. These make a fortune. These civilians' upper clothing. I should go and check on the... Oh, I can afford the cob now. So send that. So that's just water and mud, I think. Maybe something else. Fish fillets. I don't seem to have a fisherman. That's a problem. I'm going to keep that. I need the armors. Anything we can grow can go. We have a huge supply of log. We have timber. This is fantastic. Oh, what I might do, I think Tintagel's going to expand. I think we're going to have a lumberjack station there, and I'm going to turn logs into timber, because I don't think the caravans can cart it off fast enough. Which is excellent news. Peasants' upper clothing. Okay, those are selling well. Reinforced clubs, just for money. One rugged shirt. It is my armor, but we can afford it. Straw. No, that's where we have a shortage. We're going to have 2 caravans going on this. Do I want to sell them? Right, we have no wood in Tintagel. I'm guessing we're using a lot. So, I think we bring more over. There's... Sorry, no wood in White Orchard, I mean. That sells for a lot of money, so... It's not as much as I think, though. Do I want to buy anything? Buy some stone. Can't see anything that we urgently need. I'll send the caravan. And I could trade with these guys. If they actually needed crude stone, I would be able to sell everything, but they don't. Which is quite obvious. I mean, it's the natural resource they can find. I don't think there's much we can trade or turn crude stone into either. But we're stocking up on rather a lot of it. And my concern is that it will fill that place up. How do we deal with that? So I don't think I can just turn it off. It'll be mined as part of the mining process. I could maybe put a load of caravans together and just go and dump it at a village or something. What's that house waiting for? It's not done. I can maybe carry the stuff over. So there's a house there, right? We want this one. This one. Buildings. It looks like it's waiting for everything. It needs 4 copper nails, 5 straw, 8 rope. I'm going to just take all that stuff over. So, nails. We only have 3, so that's a bloody shame. Having said that, I think I can make those myself. you have a copper bar? Let me take a copper bar over to this. Please let me do this. I bet it says crafting skill not high enough. I was convinced we can do it. We can do it. Excellent. 1. Is it 1 per copper? And then after this, there was 5 straw, 8 rope. I can definitely make the rope. I don't know if I can make the straw. I think that requires a farming skill. My staff should be doing it, though. Oh, I think we may have got the livestock barn built. Let me go and check on that. We'll get the pig industry going. That would be quite funny. I imagine that they're going to just all starve to death, because I don't think my villagers are capable of feeding pigs and chickens at the same time. If we feed the chickens to the pigs, we could solve both problems temporarily. What do you think? Does that sound like a valid idea? Sorry, I reached out for my phone then. It's not there. I just thought, better put it on silent. I must have left it somewhere else. So that's fixed that problem. A food bag slot. I definitely want a food bag slot. It'll just be easier for looting as well as carrying stuff and freeing up inventory space. You think my villagers will get killed by the pigs? It could be dangerous things. They were one of the greatest pests of the medieval period. I don't mean the wild ones. I mean domesticated pigs. Just because they would get out of whatever enclosure they were put in. They would get into people's gardens and fields. And cause chaos and mayhem. I think they're probably my spirit animal. The pig. I feel at one with the pig. Right, come on, copper nails. Wasn't that thrilling, but we have created some extra ones. So, good news there. I only need 3. Did I need 4? No, I needed 4. Do we have any rope? We do. We have 1. Okay, so we have 1 rope. And I needed straw. I think I've made it all into thatch. Let me see. There are 2. Unfortunately, my attributes are not high enough to create any more. I'll have to wait for them to build the damn stuff. Rope, I would have thought we should have some of that, because we do request... We only have 1. Do we have any flax? Right, let's go and see. There's no shortage of flax right next door to us. What do we need for making ropes with? Wrong building. It's this one. So rope requires 1 flax, 2 hemp. And I needed 8. So I need 16 hemp. I'm going to guess we'll have some in here. I was wrong about that. We do not have any hemp in there. That sucks. Right, that should be just the right amount. I'm going to apologise for this, because this is going to be slow going. Weave. 7, 8. Not quite as slow going as watching copper nails being produced, though. So yeah, generally, in this game, you don't need to worry too much about your own crafting and building and farming stats and stuff like that, because that's why we have villagers to do that, all that sort of stuff for us. We do need to worry about the combat stats, though those are super important. You can see the ones I've focused on there. The strength and agility has gone up nicely. The strength goes up from using skill books, obviously, but one-handed and two-handed weapons. Probably polearms, but I haven't seen any of those. And the agility goes up from the archery, and you can see I've leveled the archery up a lot. Now, I say the strength goes up from one-handed weapons. My one-handed weapon skill hasn't gone up as much as my strength skill. But I actually, that's probably from reading books. I have read some strength books to get that up there. Which reminds me, we need to go and pick a new book after doing this as well. So I'm going to try and pick one of those really high-level archery books, I think. We'll get that leveled. Have I got the right amount of flax and hemp? I think I've gauged that just right. And I'm going to guess that we've got enough materials in stock to make more straw. There's usually wheat, and then there's usually stacks of that because the farms go crazy on it. But I guess it's all been used up in thatch at the moment. We did put a massive order in for thatch. Which is... It probably makes sense. It's best to have it in stock ready for when we do go and build a load of new houses. Rather than regret it and be held up. So, 2 more bits. I'll go deliver this because I don't think the straw's available. And maybe I'll turn the building of that house up on priority as well. I think that would be a wise thing. Actually, I might be able to make straw. I'm looking at that, and it's the thatch that requires farming 3. Shouldn't require that. Maybe it does. I'll go find out. Be nice if we could do it. So we have a mixing bowl down here somewhere. Over this side? That's it, but it's under the thresher. So, we're going to make straw. It does require farming 3, and I can't do it, but we have enough wheat. So that's really, really annoying. This is on fairly high priority. Someone should be doing it. It needs farming 3, but I bet it requires a crafter. It says someone's working on it now, so maybe they're doing it as we speak. Let's have a check. No, it's going down. I'm going to go pinch the stuff that there is. So that maybe those guys will go and get working on the house. Oops. I've built 2 buildings too close together there. You can always buy stocks of that in. Oh, what is the situation with wood in this place? We've got 36 waiting to be delivered. Does it say where from? Waiting for pickup. And what's the situation with stones? Crude stone, 272. I wish there was something we could do about that. There must be something we can use stone for. Building walls or something. That's an idea. Hang on a sec. That is an idea. Let me go check. Let me go check that first. Okay. Oh, iron nails. I'm going to have to find a source of those. But if we go to the decorations... Right. Do we have anything? No. I thought there might be some stone walls or something that we can build. But there doesn't appear to be anything like that. Let's get a book to read. We're going to go for this high-level archery here. Nice. That's going to take us up to level 8. That's a ton of experience right there. Yeah, I know. It's what? It's nearly dawn. They'll be back to work soon. So that's reassuring. Let's get food on. I'll run over to the other place. Keep thinking that's the food store. It's burned. They've let all our food burn. Bastards. Right, I'm going to put that top of the list. They can eat that first. And then they can have the raw eggs after that. I'll take a burnt mushroom and a smoked mushroom. Because I'm kind like that. I will use their wasted food. Oh, I was going to look at the caravan route for that, wasn't I? So let us go Richmond Caravan. We want the tin run. Wait a minute. What did that say? Oh, loading. I thought that said looting. I thought, what? That doesn't look right. So, White Orchard. It's bringing back 3 logs and 6 timber. Not so much tin ore. These are supposed to be going in this order. The crude stone top up. Is not as a great a priority as like the logs and the wood. Oh, okay. So that's why it's bringing back. Right, I will drop off the logs. The wood will be higher priority now. And then we add this in. And then we just add logs back in at the bottom. And they can top up till there's 100. So they will probably prioritize the wood. Yeah, they've changed it already, look. Now they're bringing a lot more wood back. I mean, we do need both, but I'm kind of hoping at some point that we can get that stabilized a bit. Right, we're going there. What I might do is build a load of torches along these roads. That would look pretty nice. Need to build a giant monument to yourself? That sounds like an awesome idea. I can have you build it. Oh, wait, this needs everything? Oh, I know why. Let's have a look. House, details, switch settlement. It's put it in Tintagel, but there's no supplies for there, so it won't deliver anything. It needs to be White Orchard. The guys will then deliver anything and they will build it, and that's absolutely fine. And afterwards, then I can switch it back to this place and we can put more staff members in. That's what we need to do. This guy's busy guarding. What about his attributes? I don't know if he'll ever pick up books and read, but he should level that up to what it needs to be. Ah, it's working. Just going to go check on the tin deposits here. Oh, I'll take that back myself. It needs fixing up. And I mean, I could take whatever back. This place is nearly full, so this is a problem. How am I going to deal with this? Do I build a barn? I guess I build a barn. And I'll take the broken battle axe. There's 2 broken battle axes. Okay. That will free up space the fastest. So I'll take a couple of those. And then I'll take that. But it's not really my job to do this. Shit. How is the tin, by the way? The tin's been taken. So that job is being done. Yeah, I'm going to guess the issue is that we've got the lumberjack thing going on. Like, this does not need to be high priority at all. In fact, if I turn all those off... Yeah, let's turn those big ones off. We do want this place bringing a little bit of logs and timber back. Hardwood logs would be ideal. Stone is an issue. Where's the mining hut? Let's turn that off. I don't want any crude stone. We can get stone anywhere. Let's see if that actually stops the production. I don't think it will. But yeah, that priority, just put that as 1. This is the main job. And I need to see where the tin is. Okay, so there's still 2 lumps of tin there. I think that's smaller than it used to be. And I'm guessing this is... Oh, actually... That used to... Right, we've nearly mined all the tin out, I think. Interesting. Very interesting. So, we might see an issue where the tin supply dries up, in which case we then move the whole settlement. I mean, I'll leave maybe the forester. Yeah, probably leave the forester up here. And the woodcutter and the forager. And then we'll have to rename the place as Treeville or something. And then we just move the rest of the guys out of there. And then we'd have another caravan thing set up. In all honesty, I think I could probably put the forester and the lumberjack somewhere over here that we've deforested. And they'll just work in the hometown. Because I don't think there's a particular need to have them out there. Maybe. We might need to reassess all that.
So far, we're doing
Definitely
great
need
work,
more
don't you
storage. Anyway, logs, those, a load of stone. We'll fix that up. Spare rope. Which is actually quite interesting now because I don't need that second house building. Not there anyway. So let's go and sort that out. I'll just cancel that order. I'll tell them to disassemble it. There's a guy gone to build it as well. Yeah, let's stop that. This was going to develop into a big settlement, but there's absolutely no need to do that now.
I feel it's going
Sorry, guys. They've just come here to build it. It's like, make up your sodding mind. Did I not drop any of my stuff off? Oh, no, I've just picked it up. Okay, well, hopefully. I'll tell you what, I can drop the logs in the storage here, because they'll get collected anyway, and I can take the more important things back myself. So that's okay to go in.
Glad it's my home.
I don't think anything major actually got delivered there. Well, we'll drop those off as well. Oh, we've got mud collection going on here. So that's going to be an ongoing thing. Oh my god, this is full. Right. Okay, so this is where we upgrade this place. I'm going to need a barn. This is going to be a long-term settlement. A barn? Still want it right at the end of the road because it looks awesome. Well, do you know what? I have quite a few of those ingredients right here, so that is quite lucky.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
2 of those. Some rope, some wood, thatch, and wooden planks will have to come from the other place. Take as much of that as we can. Oh, is that all? Oh, it's kind of disappointing. The straw's coming back with me. Anything that the guys won't normally carry back will have to come back with me, I think. Seeds, hemp, and spoiled food is a bit of a pain. Right, I will take all that stuff back. I might just need to just make sure that that settlement, switch settlements to White Orchard. There you go. That means that our builders from here will come and construct it, and then once it's finished, we can switch over. I know, struggling with the success of too much loot. Not a situation that we are used to. I'll put 2 wood in there, and then I will carry the rest home. Make sure there's a bit extra just in case I've miscounted. There it is. Okay, that's... well, we're making changes, I guess. So, yeah, we're going to have to move Tintagel. I can see that coming, which also means my copper supply might also... let me just check. I know we couldn't build on that other road a fast travel point. Can we put it on this? I know this is ours, but this one links up to a main road. I want to see if that matters. No, we can't do it. I was just thinking, how awesome would it be if we could like build a settlement, build ourselves a road to it, and then stick a fast travel point right in the middle. That would be kind of cool. Right, time to dump all this good stuff off. And someone will come and deal with that, I'm sure. Did I put some food in there?
The village is looking better and better.
We do have some seriously good gear in this now. I'm not sure about the piece of overcooked food there. Now then, yes, we were looking at a livestock barn, I think, which is still in a state of needing to be built. Barn number 1, that's going up, but the livestock barn, I'm just going to set that to priority. And then we switch settlements out of it. The livestock barn needs... It needs 3 hardwood logs. Okay, I can actually fix that. Let me grab one of these. We don't have rugged axes there anymore. I guess our lumberjacks are now going ahead and... Don't lose that one. And helping themselves... That's good, actually. If the rugged axes have been delivered out to places, are the lumberjacks now producing hardwood logs? And the answer is no. That is a lot of wood they've collected, though. That doesn't make any sense. Why would they collect all that? Overview. All time. Yeah, battle axes. Why are battle axes being used? Battle axes should not be used by lumberjacks. That's not a thing. I don't know why that's a thing. That seems very, very strange indeed. Anyway, we are generally short of hardwood again. So I'm going to go and pinch some. I don't know if I can trust my staff anymore. They're starting to take ideas into their own hands. I'm not sure that's a good thing. Also, I need like a factory outlet store or something to get rid of that crude stone. Can we dump it? Ah, there we go. There's some hardwood. I'm going to go and pinch that up there. You guys blaming each other for collecting it all. What can we do? Maybe we can make stone armor. That's the thing. I'll have you guys all dressed in the best stone armor that money can buy. It might slow your movement speed down a little, but it should build your strength up like crazy. You suspect the chicken farmer? He's been just putting rocks under his chickens and calling them eggs and selling them on. I'm sure that's been done. Here, this was the great scandal of around about the First World War time, or during the First World War. There erupted a trade in counterfeit raspberry jam. And they're actually, because raspberries were... I can't imagine they were that hard to grow or come by. They're like a hardier crop than strawberries and stuff. But anyway, it must have been wanted. It must have been popular. They couldn't get enough raspberries to make real jam, so they made counterfeit raspberry jam out of things like beetroot and rhubarb and stuff. But of course, raspberries have those tiny little seeds, in them. So they actually employed people to make wooden-shaped raspberry seeds, or raspberry seed-shaped bits of wood to put in the fake counterfeit raspberry jam. There erupted an industry in fake raspberry seed production to supply the counterfeit jam industry. I find that absolutely crazy. But I saw it on an episode of QI, so I'm guessing it's true. Has to be true. I saw it on the telly. What did you do during the Great War, Grandma? I made fake raspberry seeds to support the country. And we made a lot of money doing it as well. So maybe that's what you guys are up to. We've got chicken farmers painting rocks brown and selling them as eggs. People will fake anything for money. It is so true. There's always somebody willing to exploit a market. Oh, I do like this. I like the signs of industry. You can put that dangerous looking axe away now. I was going to go and drop this straight off. So we get the pig farm built. I mean, it's nearly done. It's looking impressive. I see. All those logs I brought back for making planks with, they went straight into the farm for construction. They didn't actually create any hardwood planks, which is one of the reasons I think our research is lagging behind a bit. Right, let's throw these in here. Good, we've got a couple. We can make some more planks. We've got 11 bronze ingots. This is fantastic news. So that should be feeding the toolmaker, who should be producing the arrows to go in my bow. And he is not. Well, that went well. Sturdy arrows. Thank you. Oh, did you see that? He just turned up and delivered some. Ask and ye shall receive. Right, so we don't need those anymore. It's time to go off on campaign, I think. Do I want all 2 of them? That is a lot. It is a lot. I don't need 90 arrows. Good. Sound of someone making planks. I like that. Let me just go and throw this sturdy axe in here. And I'm going to trust that somebody finds it and takes it to where it's supposed to be. It's like, that's service. I go and ring the bell and the butler turns up with the arrows. I like that. Right. Oh, I'll need to get some proper food. Eating bloody burnt mushrooms and steaks is not going to fuel me through a military campaign now, is it? Let me get... I'll take one of those. I might take some extra stuff with me. I feel like I should have eaten. There's so much burnt meat. Right, let's get some companions here, shall we? Let's go and do a little mini campaign. I need Captain Mikado. And then we've got Bearbok and Miggy, but they're not in alphabetical order for reasons. There we go. Come on then, guys. Let's go. By the way, go and stock up. Arnold Captain Mikado Dixon has no weapons. Oh, he's just gone and helped himself to a dirty, great big two-handed axe. That is a good point. I need to actually develop the better two-handed axes. Did the sledgehammer ever get built? I was looking for an extra sledgehammer. I put them on Nope, it's in my personal storage, so we need those. Raid expected tomorrow. Here we go. Hi, Phil. How's it going? He wasn't going to bring the arrows and had second thought. I like it when the staff start blaming each other. Hi, Shadow Darkness. In the late game, you'd like to see you create a massive city with a town guard. It would be so cool. That would be nice. Now that we're slowly starting to get this city self-sufficient, it's starting to look a lot better. A lot better. Are you sure that's the equipment you want to take? Okay. Let's see what you've actually got tooled up with there. Go and put that away. Honestly, come with me.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
In fact, come with me. I'll go put it away for you. You go, make sure. I don't think everyone's tooled up properly there. Maybe they are. I'll go and hang this up. Turn up on a military campaign. Make sure you bring rations, guys, and Bearbock turns up with a bloody stag.
Happy days.
Nice. Oh, well, it was going to feed us. It was going to feed us. I told you to put it back and go and get a burnt mushroom instead. Look at Captain Mikado there, looking all smart and dapper in that Gambeson massive axe and steel helmet. I think that looks impressive. Okay, who are we waiting for now? Who are we waiting for? Are we all good?
Follow me now.
He's just got the required food. Bearbock doesn't have the required food. I don't know why. I ordered him to stock up. He should have gone. He should have gone like that. If I just give the order again. Well, anyway, it seems there's more developments taking place now. As Miggy goes off to decide he wants something extra. Now I need some more food because I've just handed it out. Let's have a look. I should have... Actually, we'll create a new role for you guys. I'm at the wrong place there. Let me take one of those and some of that blueberry jam. Looks nice. Okay, so we are going to go... Oh, we're going to go add squad. I'm going to call these the Royal Guard. Let's call them the Royal Guard. We're going to recruit Captain Mikado. Did that say common? Did that say common? Why did that say common? Oh, because I've got them in that group. Okay. Bearbock and Miggy. We might add more of you guys into this later. So, done. Oh, we want to set this to food. We probably want to set it at 3. Bandaging set at that. And durability. Don't bring anything broken. Anything less than 25% is not worth bringing. That's okay. Right, so these guys...
Follow closely. Stay together.
What a team. Let's hope they're all roughly the same speed. So, where are we going to go? That's the question. And we want to go and grab some bandits, I think. This looks like the easiest one. I kind of do want to clear out around Bradford. We haven't heard reports of any attacks up there in a while. Let's go get this one. This is a nice, easy one. So off we go. Got a name you can call one of your squads when you unlock Great Helms? You can call them the Templar Knights. Do they have Great Helms in the game? That'll be quite cool. We saw one of the knights down there with some sort of like crested helm. Oh, that's okay. That shouldn't have interrupted things. It's just telling me my hard drive is full. I I record the streams in case I want to pull clips of them back or anything. But I must have forgotten to delete the last few. Bellwright, when you just record it in native settings in OBS, he creates some massive video files. Looks very impressive, but huge files. Can't wait to unlock the Templar gear. Proper job then. Am I going the right way? I am. I don't care for the boars and the wolves this time. We're not really interested in... Tell you what, I'm just going to put you guys on top of this hill up here. No, I'll put you there. Put you down there. It's like a race, isn't it? Bearbox in the lead. Captain Mikado wearing the heaviest armor, of course. I think I might make some new roles for the companions to make sure they're wearing their right gear. But that's fine. I'm going to draw these guys down. There's a hefty old camp here. That hit? I don't think it did. Oh my god, I shot over the top of him. Oh. Charge, boys.
Follow me.
Ow. There's an archer over there causing me some grief. Oh, come on, that was a hit. That was definitely a hit. Here they come, up the hill. I don't think so. I don't think so. Right, good. We got him. Good. I'm just going to order you guys to go and loot the area. That's what we brought you for. I'm going to go and take this camp down. What do we get? Coins, bandage, rope, renown. Renown being the key thing we're here for. Hope they had cavalry. Yeah, that would be good. That would require quite some new mechanics adding, I think. But wouldn't it be awesome just to have a mount just for getting about fast traveling around? Well, not fast travel, but faster travel, I mean. Okay, we're going for camp number 2. And we're going to go... We're going to go here. I think we might find bandits on the road down here.
Onward!
Oh, is this a sodding great big drop off the top? Yeah. Okay, we don't want to go down that way. By guards, Mark means mules to carry the loot off. Yeah, I think maybe porters might have been a better description of my companions. The royal porters. Wait, hang on. Wasn't there... Yeah, we never found... I've never seen if there is any ore around here. We've got these mountains. And generally, everywhere there's one of these, there's a piece of ore nearby. I'm going to eat. Oh, I don't need to eat that. I've got way better stuff. I will eat that. Keep the health up for the fights. We'll try and take a bigger camp on as well. But this is just a bit of a renown grab, to be quite honest. We're very close, actually, to unlocking the dock. And then if we can fast travel with the army, then we can go on some proper raids on a more regular basis. That's going to be great. We can play instruments for the boss's entertainment. That would be awesome. I wish you could have a personal bard. These guys coming up here. They could be.
Move!
I see everyone coming. These are brigands. These are probably best if I take these guys solo as much as possible. have the arrows for it. Let's get some stamina back. Nope, they're going after my guys. Kind of need to shoot people in the face there. This might be the thing that undoes us right here. Oh no, Captain Mercado's injured. He was the big two-hander guy. He'll be fine. No, everyone's gone down. Oh shit. These guys are not to be messed with. Yeah, that sword is doing some nasty work there. Brigands are just so hard. We need like the full army to take on groups of these guys. I cannot hurt this guy even. There's my stamina gone. Try and get some distance. I don't want him to disengage. One more. Nope. That was nearly me done. We took that. That was brutal. Absolutely, wow. Master Book of Strength, though. Do apologise for that, folks. But your sacrifice was worth it. You distracted them long enough for me to get away. It was an honour. Good, glad to hear it. It's not a peasant bow, it's a yew bow. It's a step up from a peasant bow, at least. What about health? Do I have any more bandages? I will get bandages off the corpse, I think. Also, let me eat something better than that steak that we've got there, that burnt meat. That's kind of important as well. We do know there's some loot over the other side to pick up. Because you guys did manage to take at least one of them down. I see. How many do I see up ahead? 2. And then it got rather dark. If I got iron nails, I'd be over the moon. Right, just too many bad guys around here, which is very hard to deal with. God, these guys are so hard. It's like you have to chew through so much armor. And they've got mates coming up there as well. Okay, I'm not going to take him down. Oh, I might take him down. It needs to be the headshot, though. Oh, he's going to go. He's going to go. Pickaxe is missing for mining tin. That's not what we need to see right now. He's not going to go unless I hit him square in the flipping face. Like that. Oh, you're leaving, are you? I've got 8 arrows. Can I do this? That's some proper food right there. Got the bandages back. That's good news. You've built up scar tissue so arrows and swords don't hurt as much as they used to. You'll be fine. Say, 'tis but a scratch. Flesh wound. Hey, mutiny. We don't want to hear about mutinies. There better be no mutiny. Well, with any luck, you guys will all be nicely healed up in time for tomorrow's raid that's coming in. I think this guy we can take. I was going to say that had to hit him. Yes. Nice. That leaves us an archer. Is that full of stuff? Copper nails. They carry a lot of copper nails, these bandits, don't they? Do you know what? He's coming in to hit me now. I'm not so confident. He's not just an archer, is he? Ow. Oh, and there's more bandits on the road. On the other side of this hill. That should have hit. Oh, I'm out of... Swing wild. That's the way to do it. I can't get close to the bastard. This is often what combat turns into in these sort of games. I know Mount and Blade occasionally did that as well in the arena fights. And, oh, we've got a healing potion. Excellent. And what was the other one? There's another one that turned into that. Oh, things like Chivalry and... Chivalry 2, and there's another game beginning with M. Mordau? Something like that? Mordau, maybe. And it often just turned into silly sort of circling rotation fights swinging wildly. Right then, I see the bodies. We got some renown for this, so I'm surprised that there isn't a corpse here of a bandit. Oh well. I guess I'm going home then. Prepare for tomorrow's fight. Cheekbones are meant to be exposed to the air. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Just give it a wash in salt water. You'll be absolutely fine. Now then, when's that pigsty going to be built? Anyway, the most important thing is that at least one of us survived to go and tell the tale of our heroism and deeds. And that's all that really matters at the end of the day. I don't know if I'm selling it to you guys. Okay. So, stocks of bronze should be building up, right? No, we used a whole load up. So there should be some sturdy arrows back in stock. This looks promising. Nice. Thank you so much. Staff doing their job now. We are not ready to read another book yet, are we? Let's see how long on that one. An hour and 50... Wow, okay, that's a long one. Right, so we're going to drop the books off. Someone else can go read these. I think I have enough reading on my hands, so let's drop... Those are nice books as well. Oh, there's also... Master Strength. I'm tempted to keep that for myself. I have so many books to read, though. I'll put it in there. There's not many able to read this level of stuff anyway, so... Right, see if we can dump all the crap. Not the quest item. That would have been dreadful. Did I put all the bandages in? I did. I better keep one out. So because the stakes have risen in the combat, I think I'm going to actually keep more healing potions on me. You're stuck at work and getting anxious to go home and play a 3-day weekend. Nice. What are you going to play? Some of this, or you got something else lined up? Fish fillets. Excellent. That means that we are actually producing fish again. So that's good news. I'll keep one of those out, because those are quite good. But you guys can have the potatoes. I don't care for them. Let's just see what the fertilizer situation is. Do we have tons of fertilizer? Yeah, we do. So there's not a whole point in me really going to any effort to create more of that, more compost heaps, just to get rid of the spoiled food. Did anything get built? We were building a barn over there. I'm going to guess that's short of materials. I really do wish, one update I wish they'd make is if the tin runs out in these mines, I wish that these symbols would disappear. Because what's going to happen is that someday we're going to realise that there's just no tin there, and there hasn't been tin there for like several months, and we've not noticed, and our production has ground to a halt. Is my guess, but at the moment, they're carrying back tin ore, mud, wood, all the good stuff, and taking out a supply of radishes and potatoes. That's pretty funny. What's the other one doing, though? So there's a Copperville run. waiting. Why? Yeah, okay, so there's mostly stone coming back from Copperville. Let me run over and check it out. Because that might be a case that there's just no ore left there. You're onto a tier 3 village in Bellwright? Nice. Actually, when we want to disassemble a house, if it's part of a settlement, all we need to do is mark it for disassemble. Oh, Miggy feels content. Miggy's alright. You've recovered. Looks like you've woken up. Does it transport you instantly home? Yes, it does. You've woken up in bed with a bandage around your head. So, if we have a look around here, we can see that we have, in fact, I think, mined out the copper here. Unless there was some just at the top. Was there? No. Alright, this is very curious. So, is it possible to mine out all the copper in the game and other ores? Actually, no. I beg your pardon. This isn't the right place. We mined that out a long time ago. In fact, I think I was responsible for mining that one out. I did the killing blows on it. So, it looks like we actually have copper up here still. Is that... Oh, that's not copper. We have some wolves here. Oh, I've just put the axe away. Oh, what a sleigh. Slowly getting nibbled on by a doggo. 2 down. I'll take those guys back. I'll have to go and check on the weavers, because we probably have ample material for making lots of the medium armors. Chop! Missed. I sound like a tennis player returning a serve. There we go. I'll have that one too. Okay, so is there... Ah, okay. I think we have actually mined out one of the copper supplies up here. This would be so much easier to see in daylight, but it does look like it's gone. Did Bearbox survive, or did that second injury deal the final blow? Oh, he's fine. I'll show you how the injuries work. So, if we go to condition. So, if we have a look at... Oh, unarmed. Okay, I had a panic then. I thought they're in combat. No, so if we have a look at Bearbox condition. He's got a flesh wound, and it heals up in 7 minutes from now. So I think it's usually about 10 minutes, 10 or 12 minutes by the time they regain consciousness. Now, if they get a second injury within that period while they still have one, that's when they have a chance to die. And I'm guessing if they take 2 injuries within that time, they get up and then get injured again, the chance to die is increased. So at the moment, it's unlikely for anyone to die because we tend not to have rolling combat. But it is possible, especially with raids coming in. It looks like this copper has also been diminished. So this is now time to move Copperville. The great news is that these buildings are mostly... Well, we're just going to replace the buildings with the same ones elsewhere. That's all we need to do. And then... Is there anything in here that wouldn't travel? The guys... Okay, so they have been making smoked mushrooms. Way too many for the few people that actually need to be here. So I'm going to mark this one to disassemble. We don't need this campfire. Disassemble. And then we're also going to actually mark that as belonging to another building. Did we make any any jam from that, actually. If we did, then they haven't been eating it. What needs to come back? Yeah, there's just... I noticed there was a shortage of copper ore coming back, so that's going to bite me in the arse if I don't do something quickly with this. I'll take it with me now. What we don't need is... I'm just going to manage this. So I'm going to turn off the crude stone. That was a foraging camp. That's fine. We can... No, we're not actually making these things, so we'll just have it on... The wood isn't even... Oh, the wood is kind of important, because if they're actually cooking anything, like smoked mushrooms, that does kind of matter. I'm also going to disassemble the water carrier, because we're not going to make berry jam anymore. It's not needed. Disassemble that. So those two buildings, we then switch settlements on. And this is the lazy way. North Copperville buildings. So the water collector, switch settlements back to White Orchard. And people from White Orchard will then come and collect the disassembled building. And that's the idea behind that. The other one was campfire with cauldron. Switch settlements. That's just not needed. So that'll be disassembled as well. And then what's left here is going to get moved, including the stockpile. And those guys can actually do it. So the next... these have gone. So we've burnt out all the copper here. So our next objective is going to be... It's going to be down near Bradford. Now the trouble with this is full of scumbags down here. I don't fancy putting a flipping settlement there with just one guard. And brigands as well. That's an issue for us, I think. Hey, Brandon. And Khaleesi, welcome, folks. Sorry if I've missed any messages. I think the tin ore that you can just pick up constantly respawn. Don't know about the ore that you mine. Yeah, the stuff that you mine definitely does not. That does go down. So, I guess... I don't know. We're not going to get a good supply of anything from there, though. We've got copper there. Again, close to bandits. I think we might be at the point of having to buy copper ore from towns, because I don't think we're going to find a whole lot more. Actually, there is a distinct shortage. We need to get away. We can't get entirely away from bronze, though. We're going to always need some. There's two down here near Bradford. There's one over here, not far from Horndean, and then there are some more up here. But it's not a lot. Maybe some other parts of the world that we haven't explored yet. So we'll maybe find some more. Is there a building that does underground mining? Not that I know of. Oh, there is? Ah, okay. So that's cool. So we get that later. It'll be in Tier 3. Nice. Okay, that's good to know. Thanks, guys. Hi, Mark. You normally mention Legends of Valley when you pop up in your streams, but I promise I won't mention that at all today. That was a good blast from the past. Do you know what? Let's just show people some of that. Let's just pause that for a second. I need to sing the praises of this game, because me and a mate stayed up. I mean, I was about 15, 16. We got drunk. We played Legends of Valor. We tried to work out where every building was on the map from the silly adverts in the newspaper that you got in the box with it. Have we got any images? Ah, these were the days. These were the days. Open. Oh, it's got a wiki page. Can we not just see the actual image? Oh, that is the resolution of the image. That's how old this was. Come on, there's got to be a better one. Can we view that one? The RPG scroll bars, Legends of Valor. You walk like a degenerate halfling. That was it. You just turned up and insulted people. Usually the town guard, who then arrested you. I loved it. I loved it. Right, okay. So we are going to have to move this, which also means that the caravan's going to move and potentially go through dangerous areas. I'm surprised there's not more copper ore down in this location, actually. But what we haven't done is explore this. And I think this is a reason to take the army and clear the place out. Oh, hang on. Okay, we're fine. We've got more copper ore below Bradford as well. And that's definitely a case of we go clean out some scumbags. But for now, we do need... Can I put a waypoint there? It's not too far actually, so we can manage that. For a caravan, it works fine. I do think the foragers could actually pick up a little bit. So it's not the end of the world. Reminds me of Sorry, I Walk Like a Newborn Calf. That sounds like a response you would come back with in Secret of Monkey Island. You fight like a dairy farmer. How appropriate. You fight like a cow. I love the sword fighting in that. All done on insults. Do I play RTS games? Yes, occasionally. I'm not as much of a fan of them because I feel like most of the genre has been done to death. It's like, build a base, harvest the resources, turtle up until you've got a massive army, and then just go and walk over the enemy. That bit's been done to death. Thankfully, games like Dawn of War and Company of Heroes do things a bit differently, which force you to fight over points on the map to gain your resources, which I think they're a bit more interesting. But there's not really been a huge amount of innovation in that genre in a good few years now. And that's not to say that those systems are bad or anything. It's just that I feel like I've played a lot of that sort of thing. So, not looking at one at the moment to play in particular. There was an RTS game. It's kind of like a management game like this, but it is also RTS. Dawn of Man. If you get a chance to play it, it's like just building a Stone Age settlement and developing it through the ages. Not up to modern times at all, but just into the late Stone Ages, or I think you get actually early bronze weapons. Or iron. Maybe iron as well. Maybe get to the Iron Age. That's an awesome, cool game. Very chill, and I love it. Like Age of Empires? I only played a little bit of Age of Empires 4. I did try it out for a while. I think I streamed 1 or 2 episodes of it. Tried to play through some of the campaign. Was that the right one? No, I think I'm thinking of Company of Heroes 3, actually. Age of Empires 4. I did play that, though. Here we go. So we're going to have... Is there any copper ore on the floor around here? There is. Okay, so even if this runs out, the guys will be able to produce a bit more. Is there anything up in the hills above this? It's just looking a bit dark. I'm not sure that I've actually explored this. Oh, yeah, I have. Okay. So we're going to move north Copperton to this place here. And then I'll have to link it up with a flipping road. That's going to take some time, isn't it? Right, let's go. So we start with the stockpile. Relocate. And we're going to put that... Let's see, we'll put that there. And the people who live in that place can do all the work. God, this is going to take forever. Okay, and then the copper camp. Which is just a mining camp. That, well, I mean, it'll give the guys something to do for a bit. Can we... We can put it there. That's also fine. And this is a nice way of being able to do this, by the way, without having to rebuild everything. Foraging camp. Oh, the house. Yeah, the house is definitely going to have to go. Is that the house? Good God. Oh, yeah, we only have 2 people living in this, don't we? A guard and a miner. Well, I mean, it works. Did I not build an extra house? Did we not put anyone else in? No, we did not. Oh, hang on. Can we not zoom in a bit? So we've got a smoking rat campfire. Which we'll put there. They're going to be doing this forever, aren't they? And... What the hell's that? That's a foraging camp. I'll put it on the side of the hill over here. Yes. Is it even worth moving this, do you think? I'll do it. What I'll need to do is just put the population on this place. On this one. They're homeless. They're going to get it fixed. They're delighted to be homeless. So let's change that to job priorities. And construction is going to have to be 1 on both. Otherwise, they're not going to build those things at all. And then they'll go back to their previous things and they should be fine. And we can leave that. And one day, that will be finished. Dawn of Man's a good game. You're currently playing Farthest Frontier. Haven't tried Farthest Frontier. I'll have to have a look at that. Let's have a look. What's going to be the quickest way to access? I can... Okay, let's put a waypoint. Yeah, let's put a waypoint there. And see if we can build a road. Let's go straight through that then. Blocked. That's a great start, isn't it? When does it go too long? There. I'm amazed that actually worked. I thought that was going to say that there was loads of stuff blocking it. We've got like a huge road here. Oh, hang on. Now we're going to be in a problem. I think this is going to say... No, that's not working there. Is it? Oh, it is. It is. Can we run with this? No, now we're blocked. Okay, place it there. And then extend. As long as we can just see the main road. The game is struggling to work out what to do with this. Right. So we don't go through the berry bushes. Not that we really care about those. So down here somewhere, there should be a main road. Blocked. Place. Done it. Excellent. They're going to send one guy with a shovel, and he's going to create that. Yeah, that was a lot of work. Quite a lot of work. How are we doing for... Oh, I've got loads of crap. Okay, so I'm going to need to go drop this off. Did we ever get the bell tower built in Bradford? It's got a village bell tower. We could go and liberate that place. That must have been what that notification that popped up a long time ago was. I'm just going to check on the trading. It's good that that's increased. Do you sell... They sell copper ingots, but we don't care... Oh, they sell copper ore. So we can actually buy ore from the villages. That's good news. If we needed to. Bronze is what we need, but as long as we can get copper ore, we can get stuff going. I eventually want to get automated... caravans going to that place and doing the trade, but we'll have to get that worked on. We've got weavers' huts somewhere, haven't we? Where are they? House. Tanning racks, drying racks. Don't actually know. Weaver's hut. Here we go. Weaver's table. Weaver's hut loom, Weaver's hut. Just want to see what we're actually making. So we should have peasant stuff on the list as well. Peasants upper clothing. Right, can we make townfolk upper clothing? Because that was... There's these which will... Go on then, let's put these on the list because these will sell when we've got them in stock.
To make this place look better.
Hello? Red Townsfolk Road. Civilians upper clothing, that's the one we actually want. And Townsfolk trousers. Can't remember if that's there or not. God, there's so much stuff. Right, we'll top these up. Until there is that many of each. Gives us something to trade. And which direction was I going now? Along here. tempted to buy Manor Lords? You're not usually a fan of buying early access games. Might have to make an exception. Manor Lords is definitely one of those loves of labour. I've seen it come a long way, and in a long time as well. But is it still a single-man team, or is it? It's a small team, if not a single man. So it's coming along in an impressive way. Damn fine game as well. Right, what are we short of? We're just waiting for someone to finish building this. What are we planting? Sage. Is that the next thing then? We're going to have like 5 million sage growing. Are they short of anything? Just going to put this on priority, I think, so someone can actually come and do it. That's been a quest we've been waiting for a long time. So the tin run's coming back with 21 tin ore, which is nice. I kind of like the way that we're stocking this stuff up. But let me see what the storage is for copper. Oh, it's okay. We're good. We've got 81 copper ore. We can make a lot of bronze before we start running out. So the fact that we strip mined all those resources, that's fine. There's going to be more coming in. Raid expected today. Let's have a look. So it's not coming in yet. It'll give us some warning of that. Bridget Lee? She's not part of that settlement, is she? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Oh no, she'll be doing the road. Copper Camp 1 should be to do with this lot over here. Yeah, he's disassembled the water carrier. And her details. Okay, she is currently guarding. Let's make sure she's actually a worker. And she is in North Copperville. So we can turn her back to being a guard afterwards. An idle citizen. An idle citizen. Should they not be disassembling this? And taking it with them? Because I've told them to move it.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Well, if that doesn't work... Actually, I don't know how that's going to work, actually. I guess we'll figure it out. We'll see. It should work in theory. Have I played Grounded? I did play Grounded. I've got a playthrough of it on either the MarkGFL channel or the MarkGFL gaming channel. We played it in 4-player co-op, and it was fun in parts, but we found the combat to be a massive grind because it ups the difficulty depending on how many people play. So bosses get 4 times the hit points and things. And it was a slow game to play, but it's probably one of the best worlds for a survival game setting that I've ever seen. I just think it was fantastic in that respect. Let's have a look. I need some food.
Don't you think?
Yeah, it was weird. In single player, it was actually easier than in multiplayer. And the whole point of playing with your friends is to, just to overcome challenges together. But it made it a lot harder, in my opinion. Shall we get something else on the go? Because we're not getting the iron nails for that. And then tomorrow we go and liberate Bradford. That's the plan. The town hall. Can I do that? We would need a lot of hardwood planks. But I can do it. And I'd kind of like to get tier 3 villages. Or the options. I think they're at the point where that would be beneficial. Go on, let's research that. That's going to take some time. Let's get my population. Where's my carpenter? Research. Oh, they're set to research ones. It is. That's fine then. They'll be able to do a bit. We'll come back to the river dock after I've got some nails from somewhere. Yeah, big spiders in Grounded. It actually has, what do you call it, an arachnophobia setting, where the spiders are still there. It just turns them into blobs. So you see round circular blobs on the screen where their limbs or head would be, rather than looking like spiders. But I don't think that particularly helped people with genuine arachnophobia. It didn't help TC, and he didn't like them at all. Okay, so it's been a while for that raid to come in. What do we need to do? We've got people moving over here. People are constructing. We've got someone in there. We've got stockpile 7 actually built, so someone's moved that. So the people that are doing this aren't the people who I thought they were going to be. That's curious. I thought only the people from within that settlement would actually move the settlement. But that's not happened. And in fact, they're doing nothing, it seems. But we'll see how that plays out. Okay, what I might do is just raise the entire army and we just march off and meet these guys over there. How does that sound? Rather than waiting for them. And we're going to take the army so that we can get some loot done on the way. Take some bandit camps out. It's going to take a while to gather, I think. Let's have, look, if there's anyone who's absolutely shite and not really up to combat here. Although, admittedly, what we want is just people who can carry stuff for us. Farming and crafting. You are actually pretty good at combat. But I'm going to put you back to a worker. I'm going to put you down. Stand down. Caroline Shears, also a worker. People decent at combat, but we just don't need that many. I just want some jobs doing around here. Crosby, you're oh, Crosby! You need to come as a companion. Can we add you... Can we do it from here? Currently working as companion. Won the royal... We can't. I will figure that out. Gabriel Adelard. We should be looking at these. It's good experience. We'll take everybody else. Right, Crosby. Buy open squads. Royal Guard. Add in. There we go. Missed that before. How do we get out of there? If I just dismiss. Okay, yeah, but it's got all 4 people in, so I'm just taking them all as reservists, just as they're easier to move like that. Okay, let me go and drop off my supply of wolves and everything else. I've forgotten that was going on. Got the gang back together. So everyone's running around everywhere trying to get their equipment. The tools and supplies are only supposed to be kept in these 2 barns. I wonder why people keep running over there. That... Oh, it's got food rations in. Right, let's turn food rations off for that. That might be why they're going. But it shouldn't have anything else. Yeah, I still need to deposit a load of wolves somewhere, so... Watch Bearbok go and drag the wolf off the butchering station and say, yep, I've got it, boss. We're taking it with us. Let's see. I'm going to need some quality food.
Work, lads.
Hoping my staff have left me something. Check Bearbok's inventory. Suspect he has some burnt food in there. We'll take a look. We'll check that out. Do you know what? I'm going to eat the burnt food. All the burnt food. There we go. 3 lots of burnt food. And I think we're going to... I'm going to get rid of some of this because that's driving me mad. We have an outhouse down here somewhere, don't we? Yeah, by the library. You can borrow a book and go and sit on the throne. That was the idea. Let's get rid of all that because that just annoyed me. Right, food's good. A battle axe is, well, it's acceptable, I think. All right, looks like the gang's ready. Follow me.
Follow me!
We're going to go and meet these guys on the field of battle. Should we check bear box food? Hey, hang on. I just said follow.
Follow closely! Stay together!
There was like a distinct lack of obedience being shown there. Right, armor's improving. There's a guy with a pickaxe. No, it's a warhammer. I beg your pardon, it's a warhammer. So we're looking for Bearbok. There he is. He's got a bit better armor on. No burnt food. No burnt food. He's got plenty of arrows, though. He's planning a fight. Right, come on, gang.
Follow my lead!
Can we determine which direction they're coming from? Oh, okay. That was unexpected. I thought they were going to go the north way. I think they're going to go via Blackridge Pool and this way. So we need to head out via Padstow. I think we're going to take these. Let's go clear some of those big bandit camps. We can do this. There's going to be a looting going on. Let me just give a navigational marker. And I guess we're going cross-country. It's also going to be dark by the time we get there, I think. So we're going to be fighting at night again. Yeah, they always take all the stews. It's hilarious that they take the stews because we don't have anything really as containers to carry them in. So I'm guessing they just pour it into their pockets. Would explain the smell anyway. Nice to see a bit of work going on around here. I don't know if the forester's actually rebuilding the place. Actually, now that we can see in daylight, is there anything in the way of tin? That's just a stinking great big... There is a bit of tin. Okay, that's good. I'll just go and check the other one. Do you know what? Let's set the staff going in advance. You go over there. I'll put them on charging, otherwise they will die if they get attacked by anything that they meet along the way. So this is where the other tin was, and that's been mined out by the looks of it. Okay, good to know. You've put the stew in your leather bag, your handbag. There we go. I think that looks quite good. An army marching off to war. We've got the round shields coming online nicely. I don't see anyone using plank shields anymore. That's fantastic. And I didn't check. Oh no, hang on. He's not using a U-bow. I'm also going to guess actually that our archers don't have the agility requirement for U-bows yet. So we're going to have to get the books being read. Some guys have taken the road. The smart ones are on the road down there. It's a bit of a problem that we've split up, perhaps. Actually, this is really nice to see. I've given them a move order, and they are using the road. That is awesome, because they haven't always done that.
My stomach hurts badly. I'm too hungry.
Guys, should we kill these lot and raid the caravan? Can we? I wish you could do that. I think that's the thing that's needed. Oh, hang on. My burnt food seems to have run out already. I'll try and get ahead of the gang. Yeah, we're doing okay. And those guys gone through Blackridge Pool. I'm going to guess they're going to use this road. We can fight them at the bridge. I'd love to take this out, though. And actually explore a bit down here. Is this game better than Medieval Dynasty? It certainly looks like it is. It's got more long-lasting interest than Medieval Dynasty in the fact that there's a lot more combat in this. And managing forces as well. So Medieval Dynasty is good. It's definitely more of a chill game than this because you can... There is combat in that game, but you can pretty much avoid it for much of the time, I think. Where's the rest of the gang gone? They're following that. Okay. Let's put them on the road. This is nice. And we've still got some work going on back at base, which is good. And we've got none of that going on. I'm a little concerned about those two. Because I don't know how that's now going to get moved. I was convinced they would do the moving. But it hasn't happened. Anyway, I better go and meet the army, otherwise there might be a fight at the end of this that I'm not part of. What I'd like to see is the ability to paint shields. As in, you could set your emblem, and the round shields that were made had your colour scheme on. I think that would be great. Right, that guy there, I have a feeling he's going to aggro on us if we get into combat round here.
Stay together. Hold formation.
Okay, let's find us those dudes. They're going south. This is a bit weird. This is very weird. I don't know where they're going. Oh, way up, there's a fight here.
Hold steady. Charge!
Ow. One down. I'll go get the archer. We get him? I'm going to take a look at... Oh, sturdy arrows. Nice. Now, this is where I'm going to wish that I'd actually assigned all my personal guards with quivers just so they could carry loot. Actually, that's a really good idea. So if we go into this... no, it's not into there. If we go into this, go into roll, gear presets. I need to find someone with the Royal Guard. Interesting. Did I not change this? Oh, maybe I didn't change this. Okay, maybe I should have set a... I made a guard one, didn't I? I didn't actually set one for the Royal Guard. That was just a group. Cool, okay. I will create a gear preset for that, I think. Maybe. Royal Guard archers, Royal Guard footmen and stuff. We've looted 3 peasant trousers. Excellent.
What brings you here, friend? I've got
That's the
exactly
first
what
time
you
I've seen
need.
anything stealable on one of those carts, and that's awesome. Right, you carry all that. First proper loot. They're asking for directions. Let me see. Okay, we're going to go in at this place. Now, that's going to confuse guys a bit, isn't it? Because they've got to go back around that wall I've just hopped over. Alright, I have no idea where this raid is going, but if we have to watch it because it might suddenly just teleport across the map and appear in our settlement. Unless there's something I've missed about those notifications. There was an update today, so there's always a possibility
Hold formation.
that something has been broken.
Forward march.
Right, let's also get the archers. Should I get the archers? Raise the archers. Stand here. How many have we got? Oh, just 2? Okay, now let's not bother with that then. Just dismiss. No, not dismiss, not dismiss. No, no, just a minute. No. That was wrong. Raise all the reservists. No, just a minute. Just a minute. Hang on, no way. I can do it like this, can't I? I can go.
It was beautiful, wasn't it?
I can go like that. And the 2 that are going home. Crosby, you must have been an archer. And who else? Baerbock. Okay, I've got to be careful of that. That's something I need to be aware of. So I'm gonna go and nuke these guys. Let's shoot them. Look who's arrived. It's your doom. Send the boys in. Oh, I don't seem to be facing this guy. Nice. Someone came. Oh, shit. Help. Nice. Someone shot him in the back. Do you know what? I might just take that healing potion, I think. Well done, guys. We got the place properly this time. I'm just going to go and check the loot out myself. Let's just tear this place down. What have we got? Did I get an extra healing potion? I did not. I'm just going to tell everyone to loot. I think we'll just send the boys in to loot.
Follow my lead.
I'll maybe check one. Cash. Cash is okay. Yeah, you can have that. Excuse me, I did say go and loot. That's what we brought you for. They did well there, and they don't look like they've taken a ton of damage either, so that's kind of cool. You almost became the new boss. Yes, second in command, nearly took over there. Hey, Crosby. Yep, you are now one of the personal guard, although I've just raised the general army for this particular mission. I don't know what's going on with that, folks. I can't explain that at all. He's delivering 1 sturdy arrows to the big armory. He's decided he's going home. I think I know who that is, actually. We need to change him. How do we do this? How do we call to arms? Oh, no, not that one. Is there not an easy way of calling him to arms? Companion, I guess. Yeah, come back. Okay. Well, the raid is just marching away, so this is our opportunity to, like, trash some bandit camps around here. So we're going to go for it. We're going to get a stack of renown for doing this. So when we do go and liberate Bradford, we're going to have the renown that we need to instantly recruit some staff members. As in that innkeeper, which is going to be crucial, I think.
Hold the position.
Do you know what? Let's just order these guys in. I'll wait till the army turns up and gets into position, I think. We are bloodthirsty tonight. There's loot to be had here. Here we go. Who's down at the other end of that? Did I hit anyone? I think I did. Any archers? Let's put a torch on. There we go. We can see what we're doing now. I accidentally put the axe away at the same time. I seem to be on the wrong side of this spear. Galleon Theobald was wounded. I mean, we are taking on quite big, dangerous bad guys now. Is there someone left? 600 renown. Oh God, there is. And he's getting slayed. Nice. Okay, what's in the box? Fillets and beetroot and other such wonderful, delicious things. Hide, bandages. Okay, so this is where we decide what we're actually taking home ourselves. And we're going to chuck some bandages away. Potatoes, beetroot, bandages. You know, the guys will use bandages if they're running around with them, so that's good. And let's just order the good old loot area.
Follow me now.
The guys have gone back to where they were told. Alright. Okay, loot the area. So unfortunately one got knocked down, but that's okay. Oh, let's make sure we tear this place down as well. Should have repaired this torch ages ago. Raid is currently... It's currently heading south. I can't see this raid doing anything to us. I just can't see it arriving. I think maybe it's broken with the patch. It's a possibility. You're not carrying me back to base. Good. Okay, we've got everything, have we, guys? Right, so the more of these we get rid of, the better. This is a nice, simple one. Crosby's coming. Does that show up on... It doesn't show up on the map if I do that. Unless... Nope, okay, no problem. We'll just do that. Turn the torch off, then they won't see us coming. Oh, I better have the rest of that food, though.
Follow my lead.
That is tin. We're still not finding any copper. Iron, I mean. We haven't really explored these lands very much, though. That reminds me, I better go on a little... Tell you what, just form up there. At least we've got a bit of moonlight here to fight by. This would be better, eh? Right, once again, I will initiate combat. Trying to find one. They're kind of hard to see. Well, that's it. Combat is initiated. I'll try and get that tough guy there. Well, he just went down. He just evaporated. Anyone left? No, right. Loot the area. I love this. We just go in, we just hoover everything up. There are some bandits on the road over there. I don't think we care about them too much. I'm going to trust that there is still plenty of inventory space here. I'll take that. Nope. That button. Take that flax. Most important loot. Hey guys, look who's come to play. I don't see my chaps ever using spears. I know I made some. We want to make sure that's on loot. There we go. I like grabbing the army like this and going for a raid. It's good fun. But what have we left? Is it just oh my... Crap, my torch is knackered. Well, that's it. We're playing in the dark now because there's no way around that. There's no wood that I can see around here. So, we could go... We may as well clean out this one. Oh, hang on. Let's just go and see if there's any metals around this place. Well, well, well. What have we got here?
Follow me now.
I'm going in. I'm going in. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Don't you dare shoot that thing at me. Got him. Go on, loot area. I'm going to see if I can find some bloody wood in here. Just a sec. Right. Shame the guys can't carry torches. I think that would be great. Let's throw that on the floor. I'm not even going to take it back. 2, we can see. Nice. There is some metal here. It is, in fact, tin. All right. Not quite what I was hoping for. I was kind of secretly hoping that we might find an iron supply. What's that, actually? Is that tin? Is that the big lump of tin? It looks like it. It is. Well, tin is tin, I guess.
Follow closely. Stay together.
So far, you're all doing quite well as far as staying alive goes. I haven't left anyone behind, have I? Just checking. Yes. Oh, he's fallen in battle. No, that's okay then. I was worried that he's actually been left as a result of me forming those groups, which is possible. Is this anything? It's like some sort of dock or a wagon loading bay. There's a railroad coming to town. I don't know what this is all about.
Onward.
I'll distract them, fellas. Whoa, look at that dodge. Amazing dodge skills there. A lot of archers over here, by the way. Shitload of archers, in fact. Come on. There's another one down. We're taking casualties now. Chop! Come on, big chop. Just take his head off. I need to go around the back. Here we go. I can't get in. One at the back causing trouble. We've got one left. Right, loot the area. Where's the banner? There it is. Anything nice? We get coins. Iron nails. Nice. Now, we needed some of those. We need some of those for researching whatever it was we were trying to research last. So the fact that we're getting a few from this is actually really sweet. However, more casualties were taken. I'm going to guess we're good to go on. Do we go into the interior? We're like cleaning the place out. This is the way to do it. We're going to hit a point, I think, where we just don't have any... I need to keep an eye on that as well. It looks like it was going down to Horndean. And if that was the case, it's not a concern for us at all. Don't know. Just don't know. It's a weird one, is that? I think there's a chance you might accidentally kill Miggy with a stray arrow. Who's left? So we lost one there. Did we lose two here? I know we lost Bridget Lee. Okay, we did lose two there, so... we're running into trouble. I wonder if the food's running out. I think we need to search the interior up here. So, we're going to go for a big one. I'll turn the torch off till we get there. Oh, wait, hang on. What's the... No. We have a spare stick. I was trying to avoid leaving clutter around in the game in case it slows performance later on, but I don't think that's going to be a concern. So I'm not going to worry about dropping the odd broken torch, I think. Especially when we're running around in darkness like this. Oh, hello. Well, something needs a killing. Oh, hang on. Food, please. Ow. I'm going after the archers. They're easier. And also it distracts them from shooting my guys. There's reinforcements coming in. Hang on. There's 30 linen here. Right. Somebody loot that. Can we loot that? Someone's having a go. Did we get... We got that. We got some of that anyway. Loot area. Don't tell me that we are... Move there. Loot area. Okay. Now we're stuck. I think everyone's absolutely full. Let's just do a random... No, they're not. Okay. Right. It's dawn. Thank God for that. Go and loot that area. Come on. They should be able to do that. I don't know why. Right, okay. Let's just go and stand over there. And let me see if I can help you out here. So, take all of that stuff off me. Are we really in a situation where... we might be. We might actually be. Okay, I'm going to have to go down. No, this does actually look like we're stuck now, so...
I'm ready.
Maybe we're not going to go after the last place after all. This is where having the quiver slot would be beneficial, because we could just stick arrows in there. Yeah, okay, so it's only the companion that didn't. Everyone else has. I'll see what I can loot anyway, but getting that stuff is actually quite nice. And then we're just going to have a long run home, I think. Well, we might have a fight first, actually. Stacks of renown, though. That's what we like to see. Go for it, fellas. Ow. Screw it. I'm going for the archer. Ow. We got him, though. We got him. A lot of bandits in this part of the world, eh? Hope they had banners so your men could hold their own banner. That would be nice. Excellent. We've got one of those. What I might do... Oh, there's tin ore on the floor there. I feel like we need to carry those back. But now I am absolutely full, so... It's going to be a case of dropping some stuff to pick some other stuff up. We've got simple arrows. No, it's all sturdy. So the garlic, the hemp, the flax, the rope, that all goes. Because the books are kind of... The bandages are not a priority, actually. We don't need those. I kind of do want this stuff. I'm not going to go through everyone's individual bags, though, to try and figure this out. Can we get any more of this? Oh, it's gone. That's good. That's good. Right, then. We are going home. We do need war drums playing in the background. You have to lose a little bit there. Ooh, this is going to be bad. We can't go through that. Right, I'm going to order people down here. I'll just check that these guys, they can go on up ahead. Oh, there should have been there's loot there. Was there anything? Nope, that's okay. Bandages are fine to ignore. And I think I checked the other guy, yeah? No, that was bad. I mean, the only other thing I could do would be to set up an outpost, build a storage here, and then send caravans to go and collect all the stuff. Although that's a bit of a... Yeah, that's not going to happen, is it? Let's be honest. Maybe a war horn? Hey, that would be good, actually. Good idea. So it sounds like when the riders of Rohan turn up at the Siege of Gondor. Siege of Minas Tirith. Okay, we may, just for fun, take this place on the way back. So I'm going to follow these little roads. Also, this isn't just a chance to explore, because we haven't actually dived through this. What the hell is that raid doing? It's gone down to Horndean and is now coming back. Has anyone seen anything like that before?
Follow me.
Because that's a bit of a weird one. I see something on the road here. Yep, it's bandits. Oh, archery's gone up. Okay, excellent. Let's go and get the next one. This only requires level 5, and I've got better books at home. But screw it. There's no point wasting time. I'm reading a book here. Hang on. That was a brave guy who carried on aiming that bow, even though he saw me incoming like that. Okay, so I heard that scream. Has anyone got any ability to pick up any loot? Coins, roasted mushroom. Oh, journey. Okay. They were able to get some stuff. That's quite good. I guess what's going to be happening is that our guys are going to be using up the food and therefore freeing up a bit of inventory space. So that's something. Copper over there. Brought a book to a sword fight. That's very true. They can provide a decent bit of armor, though, if you wear them in the right place. Stuff a couple of books down your trousers. Get ready for the arse kicking. Okay, if we can see it. There's a nice view over there. Well, this bandit camp is on the road, so I think it's going to be taken down as we travel through. It's nice going on a rampage with the guys. I'd like to come back and do another one the very next day, but, I mean, there's no work getting done, which is a downside. Do you know what? I'll tell you what, whilst people are considering their options here, we've noticed that there's not a lot of work getting done over here. So I'm just going to switch to White Orchard for both of them. And whether they actually move that stuff or not, I do not know. Oh, the stockpile didn't get done? But it did? I don't know. We'll maybe get them, as long as someone gets moving the stuff. They weren't doing the work, so maybe they will now.
Sorry, I'm too hungry to battle.
Who said that? Whoa, I walked into a sledgehammer there. He's down. And so is Crosby. Oh my god, these guys are maybe a stage too tall for us. Yes. Mistakes were maybe made. Loot the area, guys, as best as you can. We're still going to destroy this bit. For a stack of renown. What's in there? This is where we have to make careful decisions over what we take with us. Actually, people seem to be picking the stuff up no problem whatsoever, so... That's a whole lot of stuff, isn't it? I mean, surely... No? I mean, we've just had a massacre here, so what I could do is... We'll probably just have to not worry about it. But I will just check in case there's anything... See, those straps are actually damned valuable things. I can eat that. I can throw the wood away. And then pick the strap up. What else can I do here? I can go amongst my population, inspect, and get them all reading books. So, Captain Mercado will save the animal handling one for anybody else. Who else can take one of these? I've got some books with us. You can cook. And is that it? I think that might be it. No, you may as well read that. That's a lot of XP right there. Oh, there's one. Farming. Take it. And then that leaves... I didn't realize I had quite so many books on me. Right, excellent. So people are picking stuff up as well. Should be able to get these now. Or one of them. Oh, I can read. Am I not reading? I thought I'd set myself off reading. Oh, I think I probably got interrupted by the attack. Ah, that makes sense. I haven't been to this land in years, so many follow him when he just wisps his golden words. I know. I am the follower whisperer. Is there nothing else that we can pick up here then? No. Okay, right. Follow me. We'll not worry about it. Where's that raid at, by the way? It's just heading up and down the map. I wonder if that's ever going to sort of resolve itself. The livestock barn is finished, finally. What is that? Okay, we've got something on the map here that looks a little different. Where the hell are we? Oh, is that all it is? Mud? God damn, I thought I'd maybe found something different. I'm seeing a great big black... Whoops. Stone on top of that hill. I'm going to go check it out. You're way behind, so the raid is against private, so they might be going after roadsides. Oh! That's what they're going after. Oh, scumbags. So they've actually gone and destroyed my roadside down in Horndean. And they're going after the Blackridge Pool one. They'll all be set to private. That is incredibly annoying. Thank you, Captain Mikado. I had missed that. That explains it then. So that's a nuisance. Because then we've got a mechanic where that particular outpost, where it's supposed to be private, to stop our guards patrolling those buildings... it generates threat, and they're just going to go up and down the map, destroying all of them. That is incredibly frustrating. And we're going to have to find a mechanic that deals with that. So, I mean, we can just put all those road signs back into... Do you know what we can do? We can do this. We can cheat. We can cheat. Quickly. We go to private, buildings, Pete far away, travel sign. That's knackered, isn't it? Where's the Blackridge? Switch settlement. Private 2. Ha! Ha ha! Let's see if that works. I hope I've put them in the right ones. Right then. Raids. Now that's why it says private. I didn't understand that because I'd forgotten I'd made an outpost called private. Thank you. Thank you for spotting that. That's brilliant. Game crashes now. Hopefully not. So yes, so there's a bit of advice I received from someone that said if you set a guard patrolling around one of your settlements, they will go around all the buildings and look after them. The downside of that is if you built travel signs around the world, they are classed as part of your settlements. They have to be in a settlement or an outpost. And therefore the guards will, or one of them, will go around the world to protect them or just to check on them because they're built there. And so assigning them to a separate outpost stopped that. Yeah, the risk is if you have someone set guarding that outpost, they will then go wandering off. But it's generated threat, which has caused us a bit of an issue in this case. So, never mind. We live and learn. Yeah, I actually want to be following this road down. Although we can take a shortcut here. So that kind of sucks. So we're going to have to run all the way down there and rebuild it. But I think the materials stay there. As long as one of our staff members doesn't go. Then goes and rebuilds it for us. They could do, but I think wandering across the map, I think they'd probably get absolutely pasted. What I can do here now, actually, I can just order these guys home. And we'll try and get some work done. I do actually want to go and liberate Bradford as well. Bearbok, go fix the signs. I mean, I guess you could assign a crew to do that and just have them tooled up and go in a... I don't know if you can actually tell them to do it. I don't know how that would work. I don't think guards themselves would do it. No, I don't think you can actually order one person to then go and individually repair something. What's going on here? We have visitors. Have you bought a ticket?
The true shield
No
of our
ticket?
village.
Get going then. Right, okay, so the staff must be... Staff nearly home. Before I forget to do this, I'm going to dismiss. Dismiss. That was a good raid. We got like stacks of renown. But it is definitely time to come back and repair.
With more houses, we could make a small
There's a
city
few
there,
injured
don't you
people.
think?
Okay, so we drop all this stuff off. Including that. That's my emergency reserve pack. That's okay. All I need to do is repair the torch. I threw the wood away, didn't I, to make space for books and things. Anyone got a single piece of wood? Nope. Okay, this is where things get a bit insane. We're going around looking for like a single piece of wood to repair. I wish it would just pull it from your... It's in the camp. It can automatically just pull it to the workbench or whatever. That would be awesome. Right, repair that. Don't think I can repair one of those. Although 2 crude stones, I maybe could. Let me try that. Didn't know stones were used for fixing battle axes. Is that a thing then? Oh, amazing it is. Yes, I mean, using the strap is not a problem. I was kind of worried it might use bronze or something, but I don't know if bronze are used for this. Oh, wait, hang on. Why am I working with battle axes? We should be making fine axes because we can still use them for chopping wood. Hang on a sec. Do we have any fine axe? There's one. Requires strength 2, one-handed. I'm having that. Where is it? It's currently in... It's in the toolmaker. Right. Let's throw in... Oh, no, I'll tell you what. I'll do this properly. I'll go and put my broken battle axe in the store there. And I've got a better weapon all of a sudden. I mean, I could have done this ages ago. If it had been made, of course. Have we got one? We've got one! Excellent. And I can't access the inventory from there. That's annoying. So, cutting 40 versus cutting 30. I don't think we've actually got round. There you go. Fix that one up. To making any proper swords, have we? Like bastard swords and broads? Nope. No, it's on the to-do list, clearly. It's not there yet. Hey, Iwu, how's it going? Move my chat window down a bit there, though. It's frozen up. I think maces do more damage to armor types. They could well do. And warhammers. We did start making those. And then I stopped. I kind of wish we had a slightly better interface for making weapons. Let's have a look. So, sorry, I'm on the wrong one. I want the manage. Oh, that was it. So, I mean, there's so much work to go through. I guess if we look in... Let's have a look in one-handed. What's the best... There's a warhammer with a blunt of 31, which isn't great. However, it does look easy to make. So we'll put a couple of those into the list. Short swords, they are in the list, and we're not making them. I don't know, is it a shortage of straps or what, but we're just not. The Messer looks similar. There's a mace with a blunt of 33. I did use some of these before. I didn't particularly like them myself. Do we have fine axe on there? We've got rugged axe. Yeah, we've got fine axe. Okay, we can add a couple more of those. Because I think those are definitely makeable. And down the bottom, we'll set these to top up. We need people with, because we've got different strength levels, so we'll just put them in. We just need an armory, basically. Just a good old armory. Right, so these bastards, are they still trying to destroy my... Well, they've left the sign behind, so that's good. And I just don't know where they're going for next. I'll I will try and find out. Weird. Do I need to take the old stuff off? I kind of like to have all the things made and in stock. I don't mind the old stuff being made still. Oh, this needs iron nails? Oh, we're never going to get that researched, are we? Crap, I should have left it at River Dock. I didn't realise that needed all those nails. That's my bad then. Whereas that could potentially be done because I feel like we might actually have enough iron nails to do that. Or we could get them from somewhere. I need to go and put this food away and then the arrows away as well. I will keep that many out. So we have a day of work, and that will allow the injured people to recover. And then I think we go and go and deal with Bradford, liberate the place. I guess I will eat that.
The village is looking better
and I'll take some burnt meat. I'll do my share of living off the crap stuff. Right then. Let's give me... Oh, the prize pig. Right, let's go and get ourselves a pig. Or two. Yes, there's more of that going on. I think
feel it's going to be a good day.
They still need 2 iron nails, so we got some delivered. I guess I could check with those merchants. They might sell them. I wonder. Is it worth actually selling a... Let's have a look at this place over here. So, that's increasing. Economy overview. I'm going to look at the investments. It's working on a mine. I'm guessing it needs... Actually, we could supply all of that now, if that's what it needs. That might be good, actually. Okay, let's go... let's just see what it needs. Come out of there. And sell. Coming from Richmond Caravan. Stick on fulfillable. Don't like... Oh, I can actually afford some of the carpets. Some of these. I'll do 2. We always send that crap. Don't really want to sell those. Oh, actually, we can afford that. So let's do... Let's do the lot. Fish fillets. I'm at a time when I actually have some to sell, so that's nice. Log. Pathfinder's high boots. Yeah, but they're important. They're kind of important. Wooden planks. I better send some. As much as I need them. And the thatch. And the straw was short of, but I'm going to do this anyway. Rugged trousers. Rugged shirt. River reeds. 9 potatoes. 12 or 2 pieces of raw meat. Peasant trousers. Peasant cap. Sell them. We're going to add 2 of those in. And send. There we go. That should help them get whatever. I never actually looked to see if there's anything I could buy. That was a mistake. What are you actually selling? Anything useful? I could buy the carpenter's hammers from this place. Logs, muds, shovels, axes, tin ore. There's supplies of materials that we might need, which is encouraging. We are going to go and hand that quest in before it gets too late. And I guess we could actually recruit somebody. Don't know what to do about that raid, you know. I think that raid's kind of broken. It might change direction. Maybe. Oh, I do know what to do about that raid. I have an idea. It doesn't know where to go, but we do need to deal with it. However, this works. Right, so buildings in White Orchard. We go travel sign home. Oh, sorry, not in White Orchard. We're in private 2. Travel sign. Oh. Have I left it in here? Travel. Trappers. No, so where's my home one at? White Orchard, private 2. Okay, it must be in here. Bradford Farm with Hayndine. Travel scene. Is this can't be the one at home, right? What's it called? It's called home. Oh, it's just called home. Right, that's why I can't find it. It's not under travel sign. So let's find that. Right, let's switch settlement to create private. Let's see if this works. And then we have private. Because it's the same name, I'm hoping that the raid's going to come for it. And it's all I can think of to do to deal with that other than marching off to go and find them, which is a possibility. You love the winter in this game? Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Having said that, I've just spent so long doing that, I think I've forgotten to go and actually hand this quest. And let's see if I can get there in time. Nice, we did have enough iron nails. That is a game-changing situation. If I can find the iron to do the rest of the stuff with. If it needs it, that is. Okay, we're going to go check that out. Now we can fast travel with an army once we get a few things built. And the bastard's gone to bed. That's not fair. That is not fair. Right, okay, down to the inn. Is this the inn? No, it's here. 50 coins. I don't know. I liberated this place and they still charge me. Disgraceful, isn't it? Should at least get a loyalty card. Day 101. What do you think's happened to that raid? We've woken up. It's still there. Reclamation party coming to Padstow. So we've got a broken raid probably terrorizing Blackridge Pool. And a Brigands Reclamation party coming to Padstow. Which may not be as close to Padstow as it looks. So my job is to hand that quest in. I think if I'm raising the guys to go and defeat the Brigands, we may as well go and defeat the other place as well. Or do Bradford. Ooh, no, there's a choice. There is a choice. Oi.
May the gods protect you.
I'm here to negotiate a deal for Gertrude the pig.
Ah, so that pig looks decent, but I've seen better. What's your asking price?
It's a pig.
I know it's a pig, but what's the price? You've come to a negotiation without an asking price? What an amateur.
Should we kill him now? 50 coins?
50 coins? Ha! You're not much of a negotiator, are you? I was expecting you to ask for more.
Okay, well, I'm new to this. Is 50 not enough?
50 coins. For a pig like that and a child handling negotiations is too much. 25 coins is the fair price.
A pig is a pig, and I'm sure you'll make good money out of it. 50 coins and that's it.
For a pig like this, you're practically giving it away. But who am I to argue? 50 coins it is.
I think I may have chosen some bad options there. I'm in a mood to kill him after that. Not going to lie. Right, let me see what the staff members are like here. That raid is going to go around there. So we've got a bit of time.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Where are we? Padstow. I should probably recruit more people from Bradford, to be honest. Good harvester. Decent fighter. A swordsman. Good crafter. I'm going to save it. I'm going to save it, and then we're going to get the people from the other place. We'll just expand the gene pool a little bit. Okay, talk to Harry Hoofstock, who is just up the road. I don't think he's going to be happy that I sold his pig for 50 gold. You made him pay 75. You watch. I bet when we go to buy a pig, it's a damn sight more money than either 75 or 50. Oh, that's going to hurt. Jeez, that was nice. When you catch them just right, it's a thing of beauty, is the bow. One thing with taking out all these bandits, the supply of straps is surely plentiful. Right, bad news for you.
Have you handled the negotiation for our esteemed lady?
Yes,
So
and he
tell me,
paid 50.
That's a bit lower than I was
Here, take... Oh, one more thing. Have this pig.
I'll take it.
Very well. I'm sure.
We have a pig. Right, can I inspect the pig? Oh, it's this pig. Hazy. Got to be a female, right? Too young to mate. Yeah, we've got that. Very cute. Homeless and starving. If it dies before I get it home, I'll not be impressed.
Hail and well met, traveller.
Okay, we're buying Ulf. 325 for a pig. I've been done. I've been well and truly done. Right then, you little bastards, come with me. We can fast travel, but I don't think we're too far from home, are we? Yeah, we'll fast travel home. Protect them status. Should we protect the pigs? They'll have to be made into bacon at some point when they get too old. Oh yeah, I'm making straps, Brandon, but it's just one more thing requiring extra bronze from me, isn't it? Having to construct the stuff myself. Whereas I want that diverted into weaponry. You still hear pigs? As cute as they look. Nice. We're going to go and meet a load of bandits at the fast travel place. Well, I have a bow. I didn't get all dressed up for nothing. I'm going to be curious to see what happens to the pigs when I get into combat. Missed. Got his attention though. Missed again. You really are new to this game, aren't you? Running around in winter with your nipples out. Just going to menacingly... Yeah, the pigs have run off. Whoa, I nearly dodged back into that. Wiggle, wiggle. There we go. Oh, that fine axe. That made a big difference there. That was very nice. I felt that with that swing. What have we got? We've got one simple arrows. That can't be right. Is that all? No, I didn't think that was right. I think I knocked that arrow out of the air with my axe. Right, so the pigs have run off. Put that away before I accidentally use it on one of my porky friends. Let me see. Is there a raid coming in, by the way? Yeah, okay, I'm going to have to go and gather the troops. I'll get the pigs back and gather the troops, and we'll come and defeat that. Where the hell are they? Are they on the wrong side of this wall? I'm not seeing any... Oh, there's one. Right. Follow. Do you see it? Do you see him, her, it, they? Oh, there it is. It's hiding in a bush. Right. Awkward. There's more bandits coming in. I don't have time for this. I need to get the pigs. Oh, no! No, get off. I didn't mean to click on that. I need to get the pigs safely home. And we need to build a river dock. They stop following me. They do when you do that, I think. But that's pretty easy. Right, let's also get the... Everyone. Let's just get everyone on this. But go and stock up, guys. Do I still have the pigs? Are they still with me? Have they stopped? They're still with me. So by the time we get the pigs sorted out, and I'll maybe leave 1 or 2 people back here to feed them, then that should be the team ready to go and fight again. 20 arrows. That's probably going to be enough. Tends to go very quickly into close combat, doesn't it, when we get these big raids going on. This looks impressive, I'm going to say. Guys, are you going to... Good stuff. Right, yield storage. Nothing in there. Is there a management? What have we got? We've got feed storage and we've got manage. Okay, so... What's the maximum we can have as a limit? I'll take these down to 0 at the moment. So, can we... I don't actually know what the maximum is that we can have. I don't suppose it's going to be this, but I'm going to set it to that. Oh, that's the wrong way around. Maybe? I have no idea. And I better just quickly go and see if there's some animal feed I can give to them. Anything in here? No. Okay. Do it the old-fashioned way. Advanced animal feed, rough animal feed. All at the mixing place. Okay, we'll go and just give them some rough stuff to deal with, I think. To start with. Let's take all that. That will keep them alive till my guys get back. Slowly queuing up to go in there. That's cute. Don't know why they're going in there still. I'm pretty sure I turned that storage off. Right, let's throw all that in there. And we're kind of good. I need to chuck some bandages in somewhere, though. Is it 8 for livestock pens? Thank you, Tormund. That's good to know. I'll modify those numbers a little bit then. Oh, no, need one of those. And... yeah, let's get rid of that first. Actually, we can probably just ditch that in the arrow store, can't we, as we go past. And I better go and get some food as well. Those guys look like they're nearly geared up. Nope, it looks like I'm not finding any spare arrows here today. Ah, that's better. Right, simple, simple. I'll leave the sturdies behind and just take a stack of them. What have we got? Actually, they've taken all the good food. This is... this is quite typical, actually. Right. Well, we'll go and loot it off the bandits. To be fair, we didn't have a production day yesterday, so... Right, guys.
Stay together.
Follow me.
Follow closely. Stay together.
We do need to get back to Padstow. Ah, Jesus Christ, we need to actually get there very, very quick, so... That could be a problem. Yeah, we've got them going. So hopefully they'll find what they think is the quickest way. I'm not sure that that is, in fact, the quickest way. But we'll see. We could go and inspect the inventory of all those people and see who did, in fact, take all the pies. We could soon find out. I'll just have to make do with substandard food until we kill somebody, I think. I could raise the militia in Padstow. That is a possibility. I haven't got time for dealing with two pigs here. Please don't aggro me. Too late. Do I want to... I'll pick it up. You never know. I'll give it to someone to take back. We have a shortage of meat all of a sudden, so... it might come in useful. I don't believe that. You bastards. Alright, I'm never... I can't say anything. They were quicker. That wasn't how that was supposed to work. I was confident I was going to get there before them. I am so lacking for stamina here. We've got there before the enemy, so that's great news. They are starting to look like an army at last with different bits of armor. And the snow on the shields is odd, but I mean it's fine. It makes it look like they've been semi-painted, and that's just nicer having a two-tone colour. So I'll live with that. Right, here we go then, chaps. So the incoming raid. We'll ignore the wolves. That one, I think we can just ignore that altogether.
Follow my lead.
Going to be a big fight here. And also in the worst possible visible terrain. Look at this. We want to be like on top of a big hill or something where we can see him and rain death from above. But at the moment I can't see crap through these trees. Oh, here we go. Oh, have I got the big axe guy? Oh, that's nice. That fine axe is going to town on him. Nice. Did I see a... I thought I saw an archer through there. Nope, he's down. Good job. Very good job. Right, I would say... I would tell them to do the looting, but I kind of want to see if there's any food I can pick up here. What the hell? Wolves? Oh, wolves, I think. Okay, that's fine. We can get... Ah, nice. Proper food. Right, replace that, and replace that. That will do. Everyone... Oh, actually, no, it won't do. I didn't actually eat half of those, did I? Anyway, they're going to just move out. loot everywhere. There's another wolf coming in. Not going to do itself any favours. I don't want to get involved in that massive pile of wolves. Oh, God. Oh, that was a pig. Okay. Right. Come back. Oh. Right. Are we done now? Have we got everything? I think there's probably some more wolves down here, is there? Did I see... Did I not see two die? No? Maybe they've looted that. Right. So, having done that... What are these guys doing?
Follow me.
Oh, I wonder if they were going to run down there and loot that stuff that we left. I mean, stranger things have happened. We could go to Blackridge Pool and clean out bandits on the way. I fancy doing this one. What time of day is it? It's going to get dark soon. It's 500 points, 500 meters away. I think that would be the sensible thing to do, I think, would be to go and defeat this raid over here, wouldn't it? Yeah, let's go and defeat the raid at Blackridge Pool. Not quite what I wanted, but it's the wisest things to do. We're just going to clear that off the map. There'll be a nice bit of renown, although what I really wanted to do was sort out Bradford. I think that's going to be a job for next week now. Speaking of next week, I don't think I'm going to be streaming on Monday. I'm heading up to Glasgow for the day. To have a look at a car I'm thinking of buying. Long way to go. But that might change, so that might change over the weekend. So if I'm not around on Monday, I will be back on Tuesday. I want to continue this a bit further. Yeah, I was going to say we're going to go over to Outer Worlds 2 next week, but I still feel like there is a bit to do in this. Maybe we'll change this to like a regular every Friday afternoon slot. Something. I'm not sure. What kind of car? I've got... There's a couple of hot hatchbacks to look at up there. There's a Golf GTI and a Kia Ceed GT. Basically, a Kia Ceed GT is just a poor man's Golf GTI. It's literally half the price, and not quite the same level of performance, but should be quite nice. But then I haven't driven one, so we're gonna go find out. Yeah, guys, we have a proper fight kicking off here. Big axe, whack, aim for the head. He didn't like that, did he? He's dead now. Crossbows? We haven't seen bandits with crossbows before. That's new. Right, interesting. I'm eating that. Do you know what? You guys can have this one.
Move! Follow my lead!
Do you not get it? It's a little bit picky with the... There we go. Oh, there's still people coming down the road. Half the army's still coming down the road. Did they get caught up in a fight? Maybe they did. Right, let's move them over the bridge. I want to go take this place. Thanks for the scraps, my lord. You're welcome. Don't eat them all at once. Who's that next to me? Apprentice carpenter. Here. Got a present for you. Oh, you're full? God damn it. I was going to give you a... I'm carrying a pig and a wolf back here. You. Who's that? Miggy. Perfect. Ah, you have room for such a wonderful gift. There you go. There's your scraps. No, I'll give you the wolf, and then you might still pick something else up. Just stuff it down your trousers. It'll keep you warm. Okay. I'll not say no to. Can anyone pick that up, by the way? No. Right, is the answer to that. Now what have we just killed? Yeah, someone did actually go back and get the log. Excellent. No loot is left behind. I might just say follow though at this point. Where are we? If I go... Oh no, I better... Come on, we better do this properly. If I send them in one by one, I think they might get absolutely tonked. Oh no, come on. It's got to be fast across country. It just has to be. Because this is another one of these terrible places to try and approach. Oh god, there's a load of bloody wolves and stuff. I'll try and get there first and help out. Right, somebody pick that up. Anyone? Anyone? Anyone gonna go get it? Pretty sure I clicked on it. Oh, well, it's only a wolf. We can't all have a wolf down our trousers, can we, Miggy? That would be ridiculous. Right then, we have arrived at the problem location. I'm guessing these guys have been terrorizing the locals. By the way, there is a setting you can turn off when you start a game of this. It needs to be...
Cold today.
I say it needs to be done. Does it need to be done? Bandits migrate. Okay, maybe not. There's a raids against outpost. Here we go. Raids on outpost enables. Right. Let's turn that off. Because that's going to cause... if it was only raiding, say, places that we've made for like copper and tin and stuff, that would be fine. But when it's raiding the outpost that I've assigned to the travel signs, that's an issue. So that can be turned off, and that fixes the issue that we have with this. They will only come and raid the main settlement, and I think we'll run with that until there's a way we discover of them not raiding travel signs, or not our guys not guarding travel signs around the map as well, because that is another potential problem. And it's moving over there. Let's go get him. You just built different.
Hey, watch it.
Let's have a little look. Come on. They must be there. Are they moving off, actually? Nope.
Onward!
It's saying it's here. I'm not...
Sorry, did I get in your way?
You certainly did. Wait, I see what looks like a camp up ahead. Is that it? No, okay, that's broken. That's well and truly broken. Huh. Right. Alright then. Okay, I see. I see. Let's send everyone home. Yeah, that's definitely broken. I wonder if it's I've just turned off raids against settlements. Maybe that broke it. You raised the raid frequency but lowered the strength, so it's a nice stream of loot. That's a nice way of doing it. I feel at this point I'd like to have a higher strength raid coming in. And I don't mind the frequency. It's not too often. So what are we? We are at level 2. Is there anyone here that's good that we can recruit? We're looking for... they're all average. Decent crafter, scholar. I mean, all these guys up to here are quite good. Dullard. Don't want a dullard. A glutton dullard. Must be something about Blackridge Pool. A sprinter pessimist. And a scholar. Okay, well, what would he be scholaring in? Crafting and research. It's not... I suppose all skills will go up. He feels like he's only average, though, so... I'm not recruiting anyone. Oh, what was that? There was some fight that... that briefly popped up there. Okay, what I might do... Oh, no, sod it. I can run down there and fix that anytime. There's bandits behind me. I'm going to just fast travel back to base. And drop all this stuff off. If I can find a good way out of here. We'll change the pig amount on the livestock pens, I think. We'll alter that. If the maximum is 8, we'll change it to 6 and 2. Females to male. And then, well, I'm going to have to see how that works in the pig industry. That's a new thing for me. So that's a long way to get back. Did I do the quest with a crazy guy at Blackridge Pool yet? He's recruitable after and he's strong. Maybe. Yes, I think so. I think that's where we got a guy with... He had decent armor and decent weaponry. I very much suspect that was Blackridge Pool where we got him from. Now we're back. Is the gang back? No, they've got... They just ran across a pile of bandits and just marmalized them. That's what I like to see. Oh, no, they're supposed to have fixed this. The patch notes today specifically said they fixed an issue where when you fast travel, the last animals to follow you will reappear where you fast travel, even after dropping them off in a barn. They were supposed to have got this fixed. We had the problems with the chickens. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but... No, I want you to follow me, not inspect. Okay. I mean, we'll get them back. It's not a great big deal. So we're starting to see a few things bug out and break a little bit. I'm probably not helping matters entirely. Oh, shit. No, that's too many. Take one of those back. Drop that one off. I'll put the books in the library, keep the food on us. And then... Are we okay for Pete still, or is that an issue? We've got 2. I guess that's what our job is. Maybe whilst we're waiting for the companions to come running back. You haven't encountered the pet problem. I'm going to the wrong farm here. Yeah, I had it with the 2 chickens. And I've now seemingly got it with the piggies as well, which is a shame. Right, are you good? Good. Stay there. Library. I need to ditch some stuff, don't I? Yeah. Nice. We're getting some good high-level books built up. We're way off people being able to use them, but kind of cool that we've got them. We'll take one of those, I think, and ditch everything else. Make maximum room. And then we need ourselves a shovel, and we are good to go. We'll just go and grab the peat, so I don't forget. Kind of relying on there being a shovel in here. Have I lost my bearings? Or did I build a house here? Well, I guess I did. Okay. And has there been any effort at all to do that? There doesn't appear to have been any effort at all to do that. I think what I'm going to have to do... I was hoping I was just going to be able to move those buildings. I think I'm going to have to actually disassemble them, aren't I? So we've got stockpile 7. So I'm going to put switch settlement. It's currently part of White Orchard. Okay, so that kind of explains that. And stockpile. Do we still have the copper? We have North Copperville. It's still here. Right, these aren't working, so I'm switching settlements to White Orchard. I was hoping to do this without sort of disbanding the whole thing, but I think it's the only way we're going to get to do this. And we rebuild it, and then we assign people to go and work at it again, which is a bit of a shame because we have to then set up the caravan systems and all the rest. There's nothing. We just delete that one, I think. How do we delete that run? Delete. That's fine. And that's an issue, I guess, with the copper running out. Okay. Well, where do you find iron? I know you guys have got it. I thought it was down here, but I've not come across any of it yet. So I'm guessing it must be over this bit. Maybe down here. That's some dangerous looking lands. Where was I going? I was going to go to the peat, wasn't I? The peat district. Enemies at destination. That's not what I wanted to see. Might need to wait till that's worn off a bit. These guys are slowly coming in now. I could risk it. It is a risk. It's on the west side of Blackridge. Okay, thanks guys. Have I not gone out that side? I haven't actually. Right, so we've spotted granite. Do you know what? Actually, if we were to open Blackridge pools up, can we click on them? And open trading. Do they not sell it? They sell iron ore. So actually, if we clear the roads or we send caravans off, that's the way to do it. And they sell peat. So we just make a massive caravan full of loads of guards, and we just send it. Say maybe 5 carts and say 8 guards or something. That would be a good idea. We'd have to go and prioritize. Actually, we do need to prioritize the entire population of who's a guard and who isn't, if we're going to do stuff like that. Right, the guys are coming home, so dismiss. But yeah, if we can buy the stuff, I'm happy to buy the stuff and trade. It'll be better if we do it after we liberate the town, I guess, and then that way we can just provide them with wealth and prosperity. What are you selling here in Bradford? Absolutely nothing whatsoever of any interest. That's terrible. I've got that place to liberate next. I guess we need the staff. So, right, I am still hoping to actually travel to north. Oh, that's the wrong one. But it's fine. We'll try and fast travel to the next one straight afterwards. Is it safe? Is it safe to go further? It's safe. We'll grab the peat and we'll extract quickly. And the peat is over there. I love the look of this. Look at that lighting in this place. So it looks so different to the rest of the world and the forests. The water reflecting, sorry, the light reflecting off the water here in the swamp. This is pretty cool. So I also feel like, I mean, we have needs to set up like proper outposts and stuff. And like, I don't just mean temporary copper ones. I mean like bigger towns or bigger hamlets, shall we say? Probably the right way to describe it. But I feel like we've got like a huge shortage of renown if we're going to try doing stuff like that. Where's the damn peat at? Have I gone to the wrong place? Oh, I'm not there. Oh, it's frozen, isn't it? I can't dig the damn stuff up in winter. Oh, bollocks. I'd forgotten about that. Well, that's that then. Well, that's okay. It just means our furnace is going to stop working over winter. And just when spring comes, I need to remember to go get it again. But then we do have the possibility of just buying peat and iron ore. So that's the thing. There should be fast travel point. Where's my road gone? There it is. Actually, what we need is the market. If we get the market, we don't need to worry about sending caravans and guards. We can just trade without the need for that. That'll be quite good, I think. So let me just fast travel home. Then I'm going to have a look at something. For that, I think we need the labourer. And the labourers... Let's find out where the labourers live. Come on, zoom in here. Skilled labourers. There we go. So we need these guys. So we need to liberate Blackridge Pool, and then the market trading becomes a chunk easier. So that's fine. Right then, Padstow. If we were to open trading with you... let's go Richmond Caravan. Is there anything worth buying? I mean, we can always buy... Do they sell copper ore? Copper ingots, but not copper ore. That's okay, I guess. So we can buy the copper ore from here, if we need to. If I wanted to not bother with a copper outpost, but I kind of think we do. Yeah, okay, so we can get stuff. It's possible. It's all possible. Right, so as a bit of a plan, we're going to go and... Because we've got a bloody road going up there now. We may as well actually go and build the settlement. We're going to use it. You need to liberate Blackridge. You'll probably do that tonight and finally get that pesky labourer. It's kind of nice how it works with this, because it gives you a direction of play, doesn't it? Let's put that up there. You can see exactly... Do you know what? If I build a road straight from there to there, that would be the quickest way back to base, rather than this... I think I've built a windy one that comes through here somewhere. But what we need is a straight line. Let's do that. So it joins on from here. Too long. Keep Keep going. Straight line. Avoid anything that looks big and immovable. Oh, there's... Oh, God, hang on. No, that works. I found... Oh, that's a bandit camp from one of the early quests. I remember that. Let's just go back one and place and extend. So we get all the way there. Brilliant. Right, so we need... we'll try and keep this something simple. So we need a housing tent. Another object is blocking this. We need a mining camp. Come on, you scumbag. And a storage. Do we need anything else? I'm not going to bother with the foraging and things. So we probably don't need anything else. We want stockpile. Stick that on the other side of the road. It should fit in. There. Oh, God, what? Disassemble. Yeah, I'm not having someone come all the way up there. That is going to be a problem. Stockpile. Come on. Oh, there's a space there. It fit in there. Brilliant. That'll do. We'll let the gang build that. Was there something else that they already built, or did I disable that? Oh, have I built it in the wrong place? Oh, crap. I thought that was the copper thing just there. Right. Let's undo that. I should have been looking. I should have been looking properly. Mistakes were made. Not for the first time today. Okay, where did my road end? It ended there. We're moving on. Extend. It only has to go... Oh, can you not go over here? Can I go like that? Nice. No, at that point. I think that's probably going to get blocked, is it? No, awesome. I think that will probably do nicely. That'll do very nicely. Okay, so what did we get built up here? You are kidding. They actually did this? It wasn't showing as being done. Wow. Okay, so this wasn't showing as being done, but it did actually move. That is, and it's finished. It's all finished. Right, so we need... Oh, man. Okay. How do we manage this? It's a Christmas miracle. Can we do it through here? Housing tent 1. Switch settlement. New outpost. Coppertown. And I guess are we gonna bother with that? If I don't, I guess they're gonna have to bring enough food on each caravan, aren't they? Alright, I'm gonna set this up next time. We're gonna get this going. This is gonna create a bit of micromanagement while I set everything up. So we'll join this on the next time we play it, actually. So I still want to liberate Bradford, then we can get the innkeeper, then I need to liberate Blackridge Pool, and then we can get access to iron more easily. So the game keeps throwing things in front of me that I desperately want to get, which will make my life a whole lot better, and that I'm looking forward to getting and playing. Let's see, I think what we'll probably do is set this to be a 1 day a week stream for this game, and I'll play other stuff in the meantime, in case anyone else wants to see anything other than Bellwright. I've had a blast playing it, and I'm certainly not done with the game. And that plan might change. I might decide that I want to play it a whole lot more and stream it some more, especially if there's any updates that change things. So, we'll see how we get on. I think we're going to have some Outer Worlds 2 next week. I'll get playing that. It's been out a couple of months now, so it should be patched and hopefully bug-free. We'll enjoy some of that. Anyway, have a great weekend, folks. I will be back next week. Maybe not Monday, but do keep an eye out for me just in case I am. So whatever you do, have fun. Stay cool, and I'll see you, as always, on the next one.